Let's see if this works. Can you guys hear me? Everything blah blah blah. Great, great, great. Let's switch the live.
Good day.
There we go. Yay, I was muted. I didn't know I was muted. Good job, Ecto. It's got to do all. Hold on, we got to go back here. Maybe it'll work. There we go. Now we can go back here. Okay, great. I was saying that I just went live on YouTube as well because I didn't know that I could do that. I'm mainly because I wasn't on a start stream button. Now I am. I didn't have a start stream button up, and so I clicked on it, and it's like, oh, you can multi-stream. Do you want to do that? Sure, why not? Let's be stupid. And I call it Do Ghost Adult. Nope. Can I not watch it? I would like to watch it. Can I watch it? There we go. I found it. Start a Q&A or poll. Yeah, I don't think I need to. I would also really like, I have multi-stream before, but this is, this is new and exciting. New and exciting! Ish, again. I think the last multi-stream I did was the Streamiversary. I wonder, Stream Deck. Hi, Stream Deck. I know, don't I have Elements Stream? No, apparently not. Does Stream Elements not have a thing? Let's find out, shall we? Plugins. Nope. SE. Nope. Stream Elements plugin for Stream Deck. Aha! I do have it. Where is it? Oh, apparently I didn't have it plugged in, set up. Whatever, now I do. Toggle live streaming. Okay, well, that's on Deck 2. I don't have a space on any of them. Great. Huh. Export action. Great. With toggle live streaming okay. And that stop streaming. Does it do multi-stream? From the looks of it, no. Okay. Good to know. Spotify. I bet you the volume's all the way up. Why does this keep changing? Like, I hate when programs decide, I'm going to set myself to this because this is what I think is a good idea. And then you're sitting there and you're going, no, this is not a good idea. Can we please be less? That would help me out greatly. Thank you very much. And it's like, or can we be more, please? No. We're going to go to this tiny little box again. I don't want the tiny little box. I want a rectangle. A rather big rectangle. What is this Weezer thing that I'm looking at? Why are they in... Did Weezer put out a new album with them in spacesuits or something? Okay, whatever. All right, we're gonna wait for the ads to finish to do their thing because I can't control the ads, unfortunately. I mean, I can, but it is set up so that 2 minutes after I go live, or something like that, the ads play, so that the ads can get in, and then you're not really missing anything. So we're gonna let the ads do their thing, then we'll continue Ghost Talk. Meanwhile, I still have Task Manager open. %. So dumb.
Good day.
They were a smash. Good to know, Rody. Oh, I can do multi-chat. What the fuck is up with this? I don't want 12. 14 is fine. All right, come on, ads. Let's go.
The real Ghostbusters will return after these messages. We now return to the real Ghostbusters.
All right, let's resume.
We get stuff in the whole space. Other groups have had voices captured in here. Shadow figures have been seen in here. We've had audible sounds that you just are like, I don't know what that is. A lot of scratchy noises, a lot of footsteps, a lot of various things. We have had reports of crawly shadow things on the ceiling, throughout the basement and other spaces. Does that excite you? You just smiled really big. Big smiles. I have SLS footage of them. It's pretty cool. They were reaching down, touching people, lighting up K2s, and then going back up on the ceiling, which was kind of fun. That is Edinburgh in the fast tour. So
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. We're excited to be back here. Like I said, it's our first time, just the two of us. So we'll see. We'll see what happens tonight. There's a lot of ground to cover.
Already having stuff happen too. So
that was
It
definitely.
sounds like his
fun
microphone died.
So,
All right, guys, welcome back to the channel. Tonight, we are back down here in Iowa. We're at the Edinburgh Manor, a place that we've covered before on the channel, but it's been 2 years.
yeah, it's been 2 years and we've never covered it alone. Now, just walking around
I
during the
wouldn't
tour,
go to
we
Iowa.
caught some stuff going on as we were walking around. So I'm excited to see what we get tonight, especially being alone.
Yeah, it's an insane location. It's confusing. It's big. It's dark. It's very scary in there. There's a lot of loud noises that have been happening. Scratching recently, hair getting pulled. Some darker things have been going on in this building recently, and we've already experienced a little bit of it with our tour guide getting scratched before we got here.
Also, guys, it is super cold right now, so do us a huge favor, drop a like, comment down below, just say whatever your favorite video has been on the channel, and subscribe if you're new, because we do videos every single week from some of those haunted locations all around the country.
Let's get in there. Let's see what Edinburgh's got for us this time, and see what we run into.
Yeah, let's do it.
Because if we're only going to end up doing,
What was that? Like talking?
it was like, I heard like a
Oh, I didn't even hear that.
that was behind me. Guys, we just started.
We were just planning out how we wanted to split up this video. We were about to go up the stairs, and we're already hearing
I
stuff.
don't know if we're gonna go upstairs now because that sounded like it was behind me down the hall. I forgot to put my beanie on.
It's cold in here.
Hello?
I forgot to put my beanie on. No,
Can you make another
my head
noise?
is gonna freeze.
Something's behind
I
us.
can't tell.
That was behind you.
Yeah.
It's like the cat and mouse that
Like she said,
talked about.
yeah. Well, this is right where she saw the full body apparition.
Oh, goody.
That guy right here.
Yeah.
I feel like we have to go this way now.
Yeah.
Are you down here?
This is where the child spirit hangs
Yeah,
out.
this is
right?
where all the toys. Hello? She said she doesn't have a name for her, right?
I don't think so.
Could you make a noise? What is that?
I don't know. That was weird.
Yeah,
Right when we walked in.
It was like immediate.
What was that? I think it was on the cabinet over there.
That was a
Can
knock
you pull
of
open
some
one
sort.
those drawers in the dresser if you're over there? My name is Dylan. This is Steve. We love the history, the manor, all the work. all the
Oh, we need to
volunteers
get
who
rid
do around
of.
here to save this
We need
place,
to
your home.
update the counters.
If you have the
We
energy
have
and
entered
the free
triple
time, we would
digits
love to have a
in the
conversation with
push-ups.
you.
Huzzah!
We've been here before. It was
I
quite a
didn't
while
save it.
ago.
I updated it and I didn't
Do you
save it.
remember us? That's out there.
Like the rumble?
Yeah. Almost like someone getting pushed down the hall like a cart.
Yeah.
Hello?
Wasn't here.
Can you show yourself? There's footsteps or something out here.
Oh, we didn't do a spin for Invis. What am I
Can you
doing?
close the door?
Besides being a moron. Nope, not that wheel.
That was me.
Oh, okay.
I hit this.
There it is.
There's like knocking down there, yeah.
I hit this. That was me.
A random bean. So it be.
There's like knocking
I
down
don't hear
there. yeah.
anything.
There's like
I don't
knocking
hear
down there,
anything. It's very. If it's there, it's faint. I can't hear it.
yeah. Can you show us where you want us to go? Make a really loud noise? Footsteps. Yes.
Oh, oh,
Yes.
oh, I heard him the second time. Boom, boom, like big thudding, but like, oh, hold on. Can you guys hear it? Can we hear it? Wish why I knew fuel pumps at the gas station were so slow sometimes. We had to wait a long time to put diesel on one of the fire trucks. Did you guys hear it? I have used the thingy that I had that increases the volume.
Make a really loud noise?
Listen.
Footsteps.
There's like a close pop, which could have been one of them taking a step. Then you hear thud, thud, and then another like smaller pop. That. Thud, thud.
Yes. Heavy footsteps. Yes. Heavy footsteps.
Those were heavy.
If you're upstairs, feel free to come downstairs. We can hear you.
That's fine, Heather.
That was back in there.
Those were
almost
some
sounds like
big
random.
footsteps.
Ew. No offense. Like the springs, you know?
Yeah. I almost want to keep the lights down a little bit because I feel like with the exit signs illuminating.
Yeah, gives a little spooky vibe.
Well, not even that. Like I feel like the lights will wash out a lot of the shadows. You know.
Yeah, true.
Can you walk around again? I can't believe how loud those footsteps were.
Yeah.
It was like boom.
There's like boots, yeah. We're excited to be back here, have the opportunity to talk to you. Came all the way from New York just to see this place and have the opportunity to talk to you guys.
Why don't we set up a couple things, like a REM pod, the millimeter, set up like one in there, maybe like one out here in the hallway,
Right.
And just still kind of do this, you know what I mean? Kind of go from here because we're getting things everywhere right now.
Yeah.
We can run Spirit Talker, we can run some of the new apps or whatever we have.
Yeah.
I feel like put that in there, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll do one of these out here.
All right, I'm gonna set up a device in here. I'm sure you've seen it before. You just touch the top of it. All it does is light up a little bit, make some noise.
Okay, so that one's set up there.
And then there's this new app that we were just sent by Spotted Ghost. It's a spirit bell. So basically, if any of these sensors start tripping, my phone's on airplane mode, so that's not me.
Was it going off?
Yeah, it just hit once. I'm gonna set this right here.
Okay, so that's there.
So if any of these sensors trip, then it dings. It's pretty cool. Oh,
That scared me.
that could have been me like turning up the volume.
Right.
I don't know.
No, I'll just leave it.
But the REM just hit once as well. So
And that doorway right there, the door that's open, that's right where she was standing. She was cleaning the stairs when she saw the
Started going off?
apparition. Yeah, that's the temp. Can you touch the top of that device? So it lights up and makes noise? A little bit of a different noise than that?
Put your hand on the top of the device. No, the top of the device. No, the top of the device.
you heard something?
No, on the top of the device. No, on the top of the device. No, on the top of the device. There we go.
We have some devices set up now. Hopefully
Somebody's
it'll
gonna
make it
get
a
the
little bit easier for you to talk to
reference.
us.
I'm not gonna say what show. Somebody should get the reference.
It's at a 0.9.
0.9?
Yeah. Temperature going off on that one too?
Yeah, it's at a 1.2. Can you touch the top of any one of these devices so they light up? Make some noise for
No,
us?
the top of the device. No, the top of the device.
That was in that room back there.
What?
There was like a footstep.
Oh, I didn't hear it. 1.0. Are you down here? Move one of these doors. Please.
Oh,
Rem.
this one just hit, yeah.
Yeah, that was Rem.
1.1 still.
Surrounded.
Oh,
Hello?
thank you. Can you step back for a second?
Everything's going off.
Yeah. Thank you.
Did
That was-
you?
That was my stomach. Yeah.
Oh.
That was weird though. It was like someone was playing with it.
Yeah. Can you come down the hall? Can you come down the hall and touch this one on the top, the metal rod like you did with that one there? We might have to turn off the temp
Yeah.
features on them,
Yeah.
just so we can.
But now if you touch these devices, we can really confirm if you're here with us. We can try to have a conversation with you.
Or if you're still back in this room, there's a device on the table right here that if you touch it, a little bell goes off. Is that something you can do? It's right over here by the little stuffed dog.
Oh.
Is that that one?
I think. Yeah. Yep.
After we said, can we go down the hall and touch that one?
Yeah.
Thank you.
That one.
Okay, can you step away from that?
Maxing out.
Come on down the hall again. Please, step down the hall and come touch this one again, like you were. Yup, okay, now come on down here and touch the top of this one if you can. The metal rod on top of it, okay? Can you grab that again? Take your time, I'll get out of your way. 1.1. Thought I turned that off.
The temperature of that.
Yeah.
one?
Weird.
Do you want us to step into this room? Do you want us to go away a little bit so you have some room?
Another thought.
Yeah, another thought.
I had to pick this up for a second, okay? We want to be able to hear you walking around.
I know it sounds kind of silly. We're asking you to go back and forth between these devices, but we're trying to establish that we're talking to you right now. That way we can ask you some questions, maybe about your life here, whether you worked here, whether you lived here, maybe both.
Maybe neither.
That's the crazy
Maybe
thing,
everything.
right? This place only closed in 2010.
Right, very recent. So if possible, can you set off one of these devices we have set up? Either the bell, this one in the hallway, or one in the other room behind me? Down there somewhere? Or if it's easier, you can continue to make noises. That's cool too. The bell. The bell.
The bell.
Ooh. I think it's the first time it's gone off. Thank you.
Just after you asked, too.
Yeah.
That's really good. Here, we're going to play. I'm going to roll a ball down the hall, okay?
That thing rolls back, I'm gonna be scared.
Can you roll this back to me? Play a game? You want to roll it back?
Is this one of the children here? We've been told there's multiple children who hang out at this location. That's why we set up some of these devices. They light up and they make noise, kind of like toys.
Noise like toys. Noise like toys.
Yes. Poet didn't even know it.
I feel like we should walk down this way a little bit.
Yeah.
Can leave that stuff. We'll be able to hear it.
Right.
We're going to come down here for a little bit, okay? That's the thing with this place. It's so big.
Yeah.
There's so much ground to cover. It's 20 degrees inside.
That That is Fahrenheit, of course.
It's one with the mannequin heads in it.
Oh, yeah.
68.6 degrees where I live right now. I kind of want squish. I don't know why I want. Well, I kind of know why I want squish, but I want squish.
We just want to talk.
I literally looked to my right one. Is that squish? I don't know. Those are all the markers.
We know you guys weren't really treated well and didn't get the help you needed. We're sorry that happened. What is that?
I think it's down there. Can you show us where you are? Make a really loud noise so we can come talk to you?
It's down there.
Yeah.
It's definitely down there. It's definitely got that weird feeling.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if it's because there is so much stuff here, but it feels occupied. You know what I mean? Like it feels like it's still in use.
Right.
Almost. It's like you're in somebody else's space.
That's one thing that's really cool about locations like this, though, is they're putting money into saving, historic locations like this.
Yeah. They already fixed up a whole new area.
Mm-hmm. Can you run out into the hallway?
Why they gotta run?
Well,
Just walk.
it's cold in, so
Cold in.
maybe if they run, it'll warm them up. I won't run though. I don't do that.
No, only thing I run's my mouth.
Yeah, same. We've heard multiple stories about people seeing you. We would love to get the opportunity.
Love's a strong word.
You can step out into the hallway or walk towards the sound of my voice. Ooh, what's Max down there?
Millimeter or rem, I'm not sure which one it is. Are you down the hall?
Oh, we start moving down there and it stops.
Okay. Do you need some space? You want us to stay down here?
I'm not trying to scare you. Like I said, we've been here before. We like having the opportunity to talk to you. We just want to have a conversation with you. Learn more about your life here, how it was.
I should like whispering.
Whispering?
Yeah, his honey was this way. It was. I could tell if it was two voices, but it was a couple different words. It was definitely whispering though. I don't know where it came from. I don't know if it was like downstairs, upstairs, down the hall. Hello? If you're upstairs, can you make a noise?
I don't know if there's going on and anything going on. No.
Someone's behind me. Downstairs.
Can you kick that ball towards us?
I need to
the
blow
hallway?
my nose. Like I can feel my right nose just stuffed up.
Footsteps again. Walking.
I didn't hear it.
Can you kick that ball towards us? In the hallway?
Yep. There's like a big thud and then a couple smaller ones.
It's like walking above us.
Yeah. If you're above us right now and you want us to come upstairs, can you stop your feet really loud?
It was down there. Hello? It's upstairs. There's a noise upstairs again.
Yeah.
Are you upstairs? We can hear you. Well, that's where that new room is that they opened up since we've been here. I feel like we're gonna be doing a lot of this tonight.
Yeah.
A lot of like following things around, because that's what she said too. It's like a cat and mouse game here where they're like, one thing happens out in the hall while you're in the room. But that's kind of how Garnett was too.
Right.
We're upstairs, dolls are moving downstairs. We go downstairs, we go back upstairs, the dolls are on the ground again.
Right.
We're gonna go upstairs and we're probably gonna start hearing stuff downstairs.
Yeah.
But those footsteps were loud.
Right. We heard them during the tour as well.
Right. Loud, heavy footsteps. Sounds like stuff moving. I think we go upstairs.
Yeah,
I think let's grab that stuff. Let's get upstairs and see if we can get closer, I guess, to whatever this is.
There's another one over there.
Yep.
All right, yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
All right, so we're gonna follow the noises upstairs. We're hearing all these footsteps. Sounds like dragging too. So I don't know, maybe if we follow them upstairs, we'll see if we can actually capture up there or if it's gonna come back down here.
Yeah, if it is going to keep doing the cat and mouse thing. Also, update, I have a beanie now because it is cold in here,
Yes.
20 degrees. Now you can't see my bald spot, so that's a double win. I'm warm and you can't make fun of me as much. So here we go. We're going to go upstairs where the ghosts are.
Don't worry, Steve. I know how
We
you
tried
feel.
to do this a minute ago, and they said, no, no, no.
I know, today
That was just fell down the stairs.
happens.
Hello? That scared me.
The echo was crazy.
Echoed. I scared myself.
Stairs just laughed at us.
Yeah. Hello?
We could hear you walking downstairs. Can you make a noise for us again?
This is the new room that's open, and they immediately filled it with dolls, which is cool, I guess.
Weird choice, I wouldn't do that myself, but
They got a new roof in there. Look at that. Great work, everybody. High five. Me as soon as we're done filming. I don't know who that is. Just don't come near me. Yep, heard that.
what was that?
I don't know. Heard it though.
I don't know if it was in this room or back there.
Yep, heard that.
What was that?
I don't know. Heard it though.
I don't know if it was in this room or back there. Ooh,
That was loud.
that was like right on the stairs. This is where they saw the apparition of the woman though.
Yeah. And she turned and took one step up and then just disappeared.
During the broad daylight.
Yeah. They have a lot of stuff happen here during the day.
Yeah. Which goes to show stuff does still happen during the day. If you guys want us to
Yes.
do a daytime ghost hunt, make sure you let us know down in the comments. Ooh, down there.
That's down this way.
Just what is the biggest problem with doing a daytime hunt? Or investigation, whatever. Contamination. Now, if you can control most of it, that's great. You just have to know what to look for during the day.
Every time there's a noise, I feel like I'm from Family Guy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh,
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, ghost down
Ooh,
here.
ghost.
hello?
Ooh, ghost sound down here. 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 Ooh, ghost sound down here.
This is the blue room.
Ooh,
And then
piece of
that's
candy.
the red room down at the other end where they see that like 8-foot tall shadow thing standing above the door. Can you
Don't.
can we see with the lights down?
Wow, that looks spooky.
Can you step into
Still
the
hot.
hallway?
Still hot.
That was
But
back down
it's
this way.
steamy.
There's
Like, that
another
one.
another
No,
bang that
it's
way.
just hot.
It was like behind me.
Hello?
Hello.
We're lost. We don't know where our rooms are. Can
Hey.
you help us?
Hey. I really just need to get that clip, that sound, so that I can just play it whenever.
Did you hear all that? Did you hear all that movement?
I didn't even hear it.
It was
no.
like boom, boom, boom.
Oh no, I didn't hear
It
it.
almost sounded like running, which I was gonna say it sounded like it was above us.
But it's the roof above us, right?
Well, don't they say they see things walking on the roof, like on the ceilings, like crawling? Up? They see that one like crawls on the ceilings and then touches people's head or
Yeah.
something.
My beanie gets pulled off. Go to the back
It's
house,
gonna be a problem.
which is on the property, guys. So it's like when we're leaving, we're actually just walking like 200 feet behind the property.
We're sleeping in a house that's on the property, but it has heat.
True. Well, something our tour guide was saying though is that spirits are not bound, in rooms.
Yeah, they said they see stuff outside here too.
Right. So that's really cool.
We can hear you moving around.
Is that a
behind
voice?
me. Yeah, it was behind me 100%. Sounded like a voice.
It was like high pitched though.
Right behind me. That like, if I wasn't already cold, it would have made the hair on my like neck stand up. But it's already standing up because I'm cold.
I would fire up Spirit Talker.
Yeah. Hello?
Hello.
Is there anybody in this room with us?
Ooh, did you feel that? What? I didn't even hear it. I felt like the thud on the ground.
Oh no.
That was like the ground vibrated, agitated.
Agitated? Are we agitating you?
The ground was agitated.
There it is, a little delayed.
Agitating you?
Agitated.
There it is, a little delayed. Are you trying to go to bed? We're keeping you up? Sorry if that's the case.
We won't bother you all night, but we are going to be here for a little while longer. Can you make a noise wherever you are? We're just here to talk to you. We don't mean you any disrespect. We're not here to make you leave. We're allowed to be here.
I'm only 8.
I'm only 8.
Okay. That's okay. We just want to talk to you, okay?
We're not going to get you in any trouble. It's late for us. I'm not sure if it's late for you. But we came here to talk to whoever's still here.
Ruth.
Ruth. Female name, though.
Okay. Hi, Ruth. Did you work here or did you live here? Well, I guess, nursing home days possibly, but like she was saying, there weren't like nurses and stuff here. There wasn't like a staff that was working here when it was the poor farm.
Right.
It was the head guy and his wife. Essentially, they would just like run the property.
Yeah.
Ruth, were you a patient here?
Crash.
Crash.
Bandicoot.
Oh, the woman that fell out of her bed.
Yeah.
There was an older woman that she'd said in the history to her that fell out of her bed and ended up passing away from her injuries.
Right.
That was in one of the, not this room, but it was in one of these rooms.
Right. Is that what happened to you, Ruth?
I find it interesting too, like we don't have the super heavy footsteps up here like we were here when we were downstairs.
Mm-mm. Are you still here?
Ow.
Can you close one of these doors or knock on a locker? Walk down a hallway? Down there.
Yeah, it's almost sounded like it knocked on one of the lockers.
Yeah.
Because there's lockers in that room down there.
It was very metallic for
Yeah.
sure.
They lock on a knocker? What?
Thank you. Sorry if we startle you by coming towards you. We just want to have a conversation. So when you do what we ask you, we really appreciate it.
We understand it probably takes a lot of energy. Might not be easy for you to do these things. We appreciate it.
Could you do it again? We're going to go down to the basement in a little bit. Do you ever go down there?
Mistake?
Mistake.
Is it a mistake to go down to the basement? I know last time we were here, it seemed like we made contact with... What happened?
Oh, I thought I bumped into that, and I'm not close enough to
No.
bump into that. Oh, that was really weird.
Yeah, you got some like distance.
I know, that's why I spun around. Did you see me spin around like 3 times?
Yeah.
That was so weird. It literally felt like something like pressed against my shoulder, just like this.
Right.
Like I thought I had turned like this, and like it had stopped me.
Yeah.
But something hit me here.
You're probably like a foot or two from it.
That's what I mean. That's why I spun like this like 3 times. It was like just under my shoulder blade. Like it was like right here. So like I thought I had turned
Right.
and hit it here because I didn't hit it hard.
Right.
But it was like it stopped me. You know what I mean? So it was like if I had turned and hit something.
Right.
That was really weird.
They admire you.
Admire.
Well, thank you.
Just sneaking past you here.
Hi there.
But that's weird. It says it's a mistake to go down to the basement,
Right.
and then they touch you on the back.
And then I get hit in the back. Not
Right.
hit, but like
So I don't remember. Is it like basement first and second? Because what I would do as an experiment, if they're hearing sounds above or below, I would go to the basement, I would go to the top, and have the floor in between and see whether or not the two of you can get the same sounds around the same time.
You know what I mean? Like I felt like a pressure, like
Grabs your attention.
Right.
You know? If that's what you're trying to tell us, if we shouldn't go down to the basement, make a really loud noise.
Slam a door, move something. Warn us.
Ginger.
Ginger.
Marianne.
Female name.
Yeah.
Or they touched me gingerly.
Ooh, very gingerly.
How sweet.
Again, if we shouldn't go down to the basement, if there's something down there that isn't nice, maybe means us harm, make your presence known. Make a really loud noise.
Something that way.
To the right?
Yeah. Well, my left, but yeah.
A demon here.
A
Demon here. We say, is there something in the basement that we shouldn't go down there for? Let us know.
A demon
A
here.
demon here.
That's what so
demon
many,
here.
Like nobody knows what the Joker is. Some
Right.
people think it's multiple spirits.
Right.
Some people think it's one.
It's like an Igor created
Right.
this negative energy. It's
Bernice.
Bernice. It's Bernice.
Bernice. Shit. But like, we don't know what it is.
Right.
Maybe, so think about this.
Spitballing here.
What if they can see whatever this is, and they're like, that's a demon.
Right.
Because if it is like a creation or a thought form that's been because of all the negative energy people have been thinking about down there,
It'd be a non-human form.
they're like, what is this?
Right.
You know, what is this thing that wasn't here when we were here? Or, I
Us
mean,
every time anything happens, what is that?
right. Or another twist is, I mean, a lot of people were here that were mentally unstable, right? So they weren't all there.
Right.
There's a lot of things going on here, and they weren't getting the treatment that they needed.
Right.
Right.
So what they were perceiving wasn't reality,
Right.
sort of thing.
Right. And that could have created something also. You know what I mean? Like maybe the Joker is something that had manifested from all of that.
That's so crazy to think about too. You know?
It's something that could have been here this whole time.
Right.
That wasn't like conjured on purpose, but it was just like their thought forms, their mental state.
Right.
Again, without treatment. They're not getting, and they were locked in the basement. They were locked in the padded room down there.
So they were just putting so much.
That scared me quite a bit.
Yeah, it scared me too. Deserve? They deserve to be locked in the basement?
Or are they saying like, us having to deal with this thing now is what we deserve because of what happened to them?
Right.
You know what I mean? Like
the staff almost?
this is what
Because-
you guys are left with now.
Right.
Because this is what you put us through this torment and this torture of not getting medication, of not being treated at all how we should be, and being locked away like animals.
They're reading too much
This is
into
what
the
you guys
words.
deserve. It's like this thought form that was created, almost manifested by all the bad things that happened down there.
Right. Is that what you're trying to say? They're getting what they deserve now?
Because we say, you know, what if there?
I just saw something block out that door. That was crazy, actually.
What door?
So this, you can kind of see like the blue hue. I don't know what it's from. Maybe the outside light or something. That room directly in front of us.
Yeah.
Off to the right, you can see how there's like barely a sliver of light.
Yeah.
It was like hunched over though.
Well, that's what they say. That tall
It was
old.
shorter though.
That's weird because they say that that tall older guy is like hunched over, walking around the.
Collapse.
My lungs collapsed. No, it was weird though. It was like, because it was like it was walking into the room. So I
Right.
saw it on the wall to the right.
Right.
It was just kind of hunched over like this, and it just like turned.
I mean, it could be an old person walking
Right.
around.
Did I just see you? I think I just saw somebody walk into that room.
Could you come back out into the hall? Well, this got weird.
Yeah.
It's like we say, you know, is there something down in the basement that we should be afraid of that means us harm, should warn us? It says a demon here.
Right. That could have been like residual too.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, could have been something
Day-to-day
going into the room.
operations. Yeah. Noise down
That
there.
was right there.
Yeah.
It almost sounded like a door.
Yeah.
Like a door creaked or something. Like this door, maybe?
It was close.
It's on that's on a wood.
Oh, that tree just scared me.
Oh, the Christmas tree, yeah. Like, was it one of these doors?
All the ads go in the next few minutes. I'm gonna go blow my nose.
Can you step out of the hallway again?
Here?
Here? Yeah.
Yeah. There's a question.
Is that the first time I've ever had a question?
Yeah, here?
Like right
Question
here?
mark?
Do you want me to step out here?
Right.
I'm gonna point mine this way. Yeah, step right out in the hall, wherever you are. I'm gonna turn down my light again.
Yeah.
We'd love to see you. We're gonna go down to the basement in a minute, okay?
Seemed like you're trying to warn us not to, but last time we were here, we had some pretty good interactions down there. If you'd like to, you can follow us down there. If you'd like to continue this conversation.
We're gonna try some other stuff down there, a couple different pieces of equipment. Might make it a little easier for you. Thank you for communicating with us. And it's okay that you touched my back. I don't know, that's weird.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I mean, thank you for communicating with them. Maybe thank you for being respectful to them. You know what I mean? I don't know. Weird.
What a weird turn, though.
Yeah, that quick, because we hear the footsteps and the banging while we're downstairs, stuff moving around. We come up here, something touches me, you see something. It says there's a demon in the basement. The here was really weird, because
I don't
like,
think it's ever
had a
done that.
question like that.
No.
And we're like, can you step in the hallway? And he goes, here? Like right here?
Here 50 years.
50 years.
That checks out. I mean,
Yeah.
easily.
All right, well, thank you. Like I said, if you want to follow us down to the basement and continue this conversation,
fuck's
feel
sake.
free to, okay?
Ready?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. All right, guys, so we moved down to the boiler room, which they think is actually the original footprint of the first location. I'm gonna do an Estes down here, see if we can make contact with either the Joker, maybe some people from the original location. We have the REM pod over here in the doorway leading up to the laundry facilities, kind of in the regular part of the basement. We also have the spirit bell running right next to me, so that goes off. That's picking up, EMF pressure or something like that, environmental change. And we'll see what we get.
Yeah, this is a new mode of communication down here. We did it upstairs when we were here last time. And we haven't used...
Perfect timing. I'll be right back in a minute, a couple minutes or so. Enjoy the ads for those who get them. You're not hearing it anyway.
We now return to the real Ghostbusters.
Okay. Last night, the local school girls basketball were coming back to town, and they made it to state here this next week. Gets to be a fun time when you're a part of the fire department and escort with lights and sirens. Nice. Let's take Rhodey's next line out of context. I like doing the escorts like this when I can. What? I'm not bad. It's just you look at that line separately from everything else, out of context. It doesn't make sense. It sounds racy. Not racy. Racy. A little saucy. A little spicy there. I like doing the escorts like this when I can. Alright, let's resume.
Who's joining us?
It's a ghost, I think.
Oh, well,
Well, anyway.
we did it. So we haven't used this down here before, and we haven't really used much equipment tonight, honestly. We haven't needed to. The footsteps, the bangs, the whispering, all that kind of stuff. So
Excuse me.
let's just see what we can get down here with this before we wander the rest of the basement looking for whatever this Joker is or whoever else might be down here as well.
Yeah, let's do it.
Good luck. All right, guys, I'm going to show you where the REM pod is. It's freezing down here, by the way. A lot of stuff down here in the old boiler room, the old workshop. So let's just get into it and see what we get. So REM pod is up here on the stairs, again, pointing out towards the rest of the creepy, dark, haunted basement. So
They're coming.
oh, who's they? How many of them are there? Just curious. If they're coming in, can they set off this device again? On the top of the stairs?
Wait.
Okay.
Evil?
Who's evil? We're not evil. My name's Steve. This is Dylan in the chair. He has a device.
Is that like kid's voice?
Here I am
evil?
trying to show support for my local community, and you have to ruin it. I'm sorry, Reddy. I do think that is awesome, though. That is definitely awesome. I never got to do any of that. See, like when I was in school, especially high school, when I was in middle school, I was kind of bad. I didn't do my homework. That's when I really stopped doing homework. I really didn't, like, there's things I didn't seem to care about anymore and just, like, stopped caring. I was in detention a few times. I remember I was failing a class and I went in, and this is how bad my temper can be. I went into whatever, I think it was a math class, and somebody else was in my assigned seat, and I told them they had to get out of my seat because that's where I sat, and they're like, "Tough, you got to find somewhere else." Like, get out of my seat. Like, I was pissed off I was failing another class. I just found out I was failing that class. I wasn't very happy about it. And so I finally got up and I kicked him with my prosthetic. Like, kicked him. And so I got in trouble. Had to do detention. I did like 2 or 3 times. I only did 2 years of middle school. I never did detention after that. Middle school was where I was a problem. And honestly, I'll say it's that change of going from a structure of you're in one class and then once a day you go to another class before coming back to your one class. You know, you'll go to gym a day, you'll go to art a day, you'll go to music for a day, you go to the library for a day. You didn't bounce around to different classes to different things. I really think, like, middle school maybe needs to find a happy medium for that. Like, okay, you have one main class where a teacher teaches you music, science, and math, science, and maybe, literature, English, whatever you want to call it. Then you have other classes that you can go to, but you have this one class that you stay in. As part of being on the fire department, you show up for small things like this. It is not small for the people involved. No, it's not. It's a huge achievement. But I'm getting to that. And so middle school I was terrible. High school I did better, but I was still refusing to do homework. I started to realize that I didn't need homework because I was smart. And why did I need to do practice for something I understood? The only class I didn't get, and that was because it was entirely based upon actually doing shit, and we didn't do anything, and so it made no sense to take chemistry. We did nothing. Like we hit you go into the class and it had all the desks in the center, and then it had the tables, sticking out from the wall, with the sinks and everything where you could do. Never, not one, that entire fucking year. Never did we do anything with like mixing chemicals, or not a damn thing was done. It was all out of the book. And chemistry is all about seeing the reactions and doing it. Nope, I failed that one. That time I went through school, my area did not have middle school. It was elementary, junior high, and then senior high. Junior high is middle school. It's the same thing. My middle school was 7, 8, 9. And then high school was 10, 11, 12. Then they moved the 9th graders to high school, moved the 6th graders to middle school. So elementary was kindergarten to 5th, then middle school was 6 to 8, and then 9 to 12. Since I went to middle school at the bottom at 7th grade, the next year they moved the 9th graders to high school, which meant that my 7th grade year was the last bottom of the rung in middle school, and my 8th grade was the first top of the rung. I went to middle school for 2 years, and then I went to high school. And then high school is when I realized that the school did not give two fucks about you. What they cared about was funding from the state and or federal government for however good or bad they were doing. The better they were doing, the more money they got. The worse they were doing, the more money that they got. So they didn't care about you as long as they looked good. Or bad, depending on how they wanted to look at it. So they screwed kids over all the fucking time. There was no middle school in my area, just elementary, then high school. Well, 6th grade was elementary, and 7th to 8th was junior high, yeah. I hated my high school. Like, it was... I've talked about it at length. They screwed me over my senior year. I decided to stop caring at that point. I cared about creative writing. I cared about theater. And then I cared enough about English to finish it out and pass for the year so that I could graduate and move on. I'm wondering now if I didn't graduate, I would just go, well, I'm not coming back, so I'm going to go get my GED and fucking move on. Because I don't care for a system that is broken, that doesn't give a damn about the kids in the school. Because if you gave a damn about me, you wouldn't have pulled me from a class that I was succeeding in to retake a class I was failing in when I was obviously not doing well, and it's not you didn't sit down to talk to me about this, you just fucking did it. And then I literally had no say. I had no say about doing it. I'm happy to be out of school like that, but now I feel like being a part of the community, supporting EMS and big events like sports. Going to say, yeah. Starting in grade 5, my elementary school did a class rotation every afternoon: science, gym, and health. Science, gym, and health, art, music, social studies, and geography were in different classrooms. There you go. That starts prepping you for how it feels in middle and high school. Yeah, you were just kind of thrown to the wolves in middle school, and so I started failing. And I still failed classes. Like, I just stopped caring. Like, I'm pretty sure, I'm positive I failed my last year of Spanish. Because we were supposed to turn in everything we did, and I threw out most of my shit. So, I failed that. I didn't care. I only needed 2 years of a foreign language. Third year was kind of like extra. I don't remember anything from it except that I didn't turn anything in it for my final assignment. I had like maybe a quarter of the year, and that was it. And then I'm pretty sure I failed my last science class because I didn't need it. Failed my last math class, pre-calculus. I didn't need it. Like, I started, like, in my senior year, I'm pretty sure I failed, like, half my classes. I didn't need them. I needed English and applied economics, and that's all I needed to graduate. I didn't care. I only cared about my theater. I cared about my creative writing, and I cared enough to just pass what I needed to pass to get the fuck out. Only English, French, and math were the only classes in the morning. Then college hit, and everyone told me to stay away from morning classes, and I loved them. I was able to leave most days by 2 o'clock. Then I had all the afternoon for homework and jobs. I did not go to college. Never went. Probably will never go to college. And I've, again, talked about this at length. My dad, my grandfather, what was it? I can't remember what he was called. He basically handled all the money for the tuitions and shit at the college that he worked at. And this is my dad's dad. Because he did that, my aunt, my uncle, and my dad all got free, like, admission to the college. So my grandmother forced my dad by not forcing him to go to college. And I say that in the sense of she pressured him into saying okay, by saying he could do what he wanted, but he is getting an opportunity to go for free when he would have to pay for it, and it's expensive to pay for it, so why would you pass up this opportunity? Blah, 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 you know, the gaslighting, basically. And so my dad went, he went for 6 years and walked out with a 2-year business degree. It wasn't because he was stupid, he just partied. Like, he just, like my dad is far from it. Like, shit. Yeah, guilt trip into going. You know, gaslighting, basically. I mean, in the end, she hadn't done that and things hadn't worked out, I wouldn't be here. But that put a lesson in his mind of he wasn't going to force us into something we did not want to do. So again, I've told this story, but I was at work at McDee's. It was just before the senior year. My dad even though I'm working, he sits me down and in the lobby. It wasn't busy. He goes, "Have you given any thought to college?" I said, "Yeah, I've given thought about college." Oh yeah, sure, okay, yeah. I got my terms mixed up. I apologize. Oh my god, I'm tired. I got like a little tiny headache from these allergies. Anyways, so he sat me down and he was like, "Do you want to go? Have you thought about college?" I said, "Yeah, I've thought about it." And he said, "Do you want to go?" And I realized nobody asked me that. Nobody once asked me, "Do you want to go to college?" And it was then that I realized, well, I want to go, but what do I want to do? I don't know what I want to do. Well, if I don't know what I want to do, why do I want to go? Well, I want to go because they tell you you're supposed to go. But I don't want to go for 4 years, spend money I don't have, spend money I will never have. For what? What would I walk out with? Does anybody offer a parapsychology course? No, I've already kind of looked into it. The internet was starting to come around. I was looking for colleges that may have it, and nobody really had parapsychology courses. So why would I want to go? And then this was all like in a very brief moment, and I just turned around and went, "No, I don't want to go. Like, I don't." My dad's like, "That's fine. You do not have to go. You do not have to go to college." My dad was probably one of the first adults to tell me, "You don't have to go to college." So as an adult, for anybody who's out there and listening, if you want to go to college and you have an idea of what you want to do, go for it. If you don't have to go. College is going nowhere. It is there. It is there. There are colleges that have been around for hundreds of years. There's colleges that have been around longer than the United States of America. Okay? You do not have to go. No one is making you go to college. Anybody who says you have to go I was pretty much forced to go to college. Exactly. Anybody who says you have to go to college is forcing you to go. If you have an idea of what you would like to further your knowledge in, a career that you would like to go, by all means, pursue it. Pursue your dream. But you do not have to go to college. I knew what I wanted to do before I entered into college. That is a different... Yeah, if you know what you want to do, and college will help you further that, by all means. If you know what you want to do, and a trade school will further that, definitely, by all means. I didn't know what I wanted to do. I know I was having fun at the McD's I was working at. Then we found out that it was getting sold. Then it wasn't fun anymore. So I went to another McD's, which I wasn't supposed to, but there was no way that my former general manager was going to have this new corporate store, this corporate McDonald's pass up on his best drive-thru employee. Like, I'm not joking. He literally told the GMs, like, he's coming from a franchise that was a former corporate store. I know what the rules are. Hire him. I was supposed to wait a year before being hired by another corporation, by another corporate store. He's like, screw I will take the downfall on this, but you hire him. I was like, I was told that by the general manager that she was like, Jason recognized you and he told me I had to hire you. It's like, oh, okay. And then that general manager, she was very nice. She was very kind. She, I interviewed, she hired me, but I had like a trip coming up, so I didn't start until after the trip. And then she went to another location. We got a new general manager, and the new general manager was best friends with one of my old managers. He was my first assistant, my third general manager, because he got promoted once Jason had gotten promoted. Shout out to Philip and Jacqueline. Jacqueline was friends with Philip, and Philip was just like, booyah. I was like, I had it good, man. I had it good at McD's for a bit. I know what they canceled my courses for my major one semester before graduation. I needed one more class. I'm now in a job where I have an NDA and I can't go to a direct competitor when or if I leave right afterwards because of copyrights. Understandable. Some of them do that. I got fired by Disney 3 years ago, and I went, okay, I'm gonna have to find a job now. I haven't had to look for a job for like almost 15 years. And then my brother, of course, told me, hey, we need somebody who can count cash and input information on a computer. I can fucking do that. Oh, wait, that's kind of what I did as and answer the phone. Oh, I can do that. Three years later. Where is it? Still on Disney property. I was without a job for maybe 3 weeks? At most, if that. I think it was 2 weeks at most. Wasn't that I wasn't looking either? I was looking. There just wasn't anybody coming up. But yeah, you don't have to go to... I'll be 41. I've never been to college. Never been to college. I understand why they do it. A lot of knowledge I could spread that is under copyright, so I'm not fighting. Oh yeah, it makes total sense. It's like you're under an NDA for a certain amount of time. You can't go to competitors for the same job. You'd have to find something different to do. Yeah, college
So what
is
you
not.
trying to say?
College is nice, but not necessary. It's only necessary to help refine a. I think it helps refine a specific career path so that you have knowledge of that. But it is also like the instruction manual. This is what you're supposed to do. It's not exactly how everything will play out. I used to train trainees like that at Disney. I would say, hey, this is how I'm going to teach you how you handle a typical check-in. This is how it's supposed to go. A to B to C to D to E to F to G. This is how it goes. 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 to 6. That's all it does. However, what I cannot prepare you for is 1 to 2 to 3 to Tennessee. And then a rhombus. and then 6. Can't predict that. Can still do engineering, just not a direct competitor. I would have to look for a company that does a different line of work. Yeah, but yeah, there are things that as a front desk concierge, cashier, whatever it was, you're able to do. Let me put it to you this way: if you go to Disney World right now, and you go to check in, more than likely you'll be told to do the online check-in before you arrive, which most people are starting to do. They do the online check-in. If done correctly, it'll check you in automatically. Therefore, you do not have to go to the front desk for any reason whatsoever. The front desk has become IT. Now, what do I mean by that? More times than not, people were coming up to us towards the end of my tenure there and going, I have this problem with the app and it's not working and I don't know what to do and I can't find the thing. Amount of times that I wanted to go, have you tried turning it on and off again? Oh, it has far too many times. I much prefer what I'm doing now. Because the people that I deal with on the phone, they're fucking morons 90% of the time. And I can just hang up the phone and move on to the next. Happy I don't deal with the main customer on a regular basis, but I still have a contract with them sometimes. I still have contact with them sometimes. It makes me think more critically about what I'm doing or saying. I feel sometimes direct approach is the best way to go. But you can't always do the direct approach. So it would be better for some people. Like, My Disney Experience account is all fucked up. Why? Because they fucked it up. They weren't paying attention.
All kinds of stuff down here. And again, this is like the old basement of the original.
It's not like a growl.
25 minutes left to go.
Awesome. It's the old basement of the original house. So this is where the doorway would have been, the stairs to go up or down the basement back in the day. From 1846, which is crazy.
Stop.
Yeah, true.
Oh, what was that?
Run.
Run.
Go.
Stop.
It's like a really deep voice that keeps coming through. It's under all the static. I can't make it out.
I'm gonna say that's
Do you want
two
me to
leaves.
stop, run, go.
Run, go.
Wait, you're confusing me. What do you want me to do? Who is this? Who are we talking to? Can we have your name? We're not going to be in the building too much longer tonight.
Initializing.
Oh, good. I have no idea what it's going to be. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark.
Our friend Mark was with us on the last time here. Mark and his wife Deanna.
I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Hi, Mark. Hi,
And
Mark.
that could be
Hi,
anybody that might
Mark.
not be talking about that, Mark, but it's just interesting.
The way that it's
That's the
holding
name
up
we got
sounds
there.
like it might be echo or something.
Do you remember Mark?
I was.
Oh my God. That just sounded like somebody creaking.
So like I said, you two, it was really quiet.
That literally just sounded like somebody creaking on those stairs.
You
right
two
there.
or YouTube?
You too? You remember me too?
Or is it you two?
What's my name?
The band. Slim Shady. Slim Shady.
remember who I am.
Slim Shady.
I'll
Take what?
Why does the Q clip not work for Lilith?
Can you see us?
Transmission complete.
Female voice couldn't make it out.
Maybe what I need that to
We're
do.
here.
Okay, so before I said they're coming,
You.
now it says we're
Yes.
here.
Actions.
Where are you?
Could it be that I have Q clip set that it
Can you
doesn't?
come stand on the top of these stairs again so that this device goes off? The red light, if you can see it.
The kids.
The kids can, whoever. They can play with it like a toy. It makes some fun noise. Bunch of
No.
colors.
Go.
Ignore bot
wanna
account. There we go.
sleeve?
Nope. Done. Fixed it. Now it's your work.
Okay, we're just here to talk to you, though.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
My heart stopped. Holy shit, actually, what was that?
You need to run.
That's the second time he said run, that's gone off. I just turned, and as I was turning, it literally looked like there was a shadow of a person standing, like right out past that white door that you see.
Yeah, I can kind of see that.
Okay, so the white door right there on the left, right to the right of it, it looked like somebody was just standing there. Like it blocked out what I can see beyond it. That was crazy. It wasn't my camera light, like, because I had turned my head first and my camera was trailing behind it. Oh, that like made my heart stop for a second. It was one of those like pity your stomach things. Are you up there?
Are you up there?
Did I just see you?
You know what I
up
need to
there?
do?
And then you said run.
I see you.
You see me? I see you.
Oh, look.
Are you standing up
Lumia
there?
needs an update. Let's do that now.
Oh my God, my heart was literally like a pit in my stomach. It was a clear shadow of a person. That was actually really, really crazy. I don't want to turn the camera around and face me because then the light blinds me and I can't see out there anymore. And that, whoever that is, could be closer now. Yeah.
Ooh, that was a really weird, like, female voice. It like echoed. It's hard to describe.
Awesome.
And I could I would if I could, but I'm not going to.
I'm jumpy now. I just turned and this thing scared me behind me because I saw it in the corner of my eye. I thought it was the end. I thought she was standing over my shoulder. I was about to levitate. Whew. Anyway. Hi, did I see you? You looked lovely.
Oh,
You saw me too, right? Do you like my hat?
Hi.
Hi there.
Hi.
Hello. I think we're bonding. This is
no
nice.
EVPs in this one.
Do you want to be friends? Hopefully. I like friends.
I like
Seem
friends.
nice.
I'm over here.
Okay, I thought I saw you. Are you right up on the top of the stairs there? I'm gonna wave to you. If I see something way back, we're going to have an issue. I'll be honest with you. No offense. You're lovely. I love you. You're very pretty. I'm gonna point the camera back that way just in case. Okay, she's not there. Where are you? You said you're over here. Are you in the room with me now? Is that what you mean? I can't believe that. Oh my God, like that series of events just freaked me out a little bit. Wow.
It's like he's gone.
Oh, okay.
Twitch.
Does that make you more comfortable that whoever he is left? Is that why you came in here with us? Do you feel safer with us? We're not here to hurt you. We respect you. We have nothing but respect for you. We know a lot of you went through some terrible things here that you did not deserve. And we feel for you, and we're sorry that that happened to you. You didn't deserve that. Could you have your name?
Go up.
We're going to go up there.
Go up.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. Pushy. We're going to go up there.
Pushy. Go
We're
up.
going to come right up in there in a minute, okay?
Up.
I could hear that one. I heard that.
Wow.
The
It
headphones
is.
from here. I heard it go up.
It is insistent on going up.
You want us to come up into the other rooms in the basement?
Ready, ready.
Or should we go upstairs? They did try to warn us, I guess, about coming down here. And we did not listen.
Come.
All ye faithful.
Come where? Where do you want us to go?
Something before? You've been before, maybe?
Come where you've been before. So upstairs? You want us to go back upstairs to the second floor or the first floor? Why am I going closer? You don't want us to stay in the basement? That's so crazy. Like that whole series of events. Right? Because like I see.
Tell them?
Tell who what?
Why is he here?
Who's here that you don't?
You fucked up.
Oh.
Ow.
Why? Did we bring somebody here with us? Who did we bring? Is there a guy here with us that shouldn't be here? The only person I can think of is Christopher Broadwell, but like, I feel like that wouldn't be a bad thing, right? Like, why would they be upset about him being here? Who's with us?
I swear to God, if he says Christopher, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Well, now I'm confused.
There was like a female voice under the static. I couldn't make it out.
Can we have your name? Whoever this woman is that he's hearing talk? I want to know who I'm speaking with. Confused.
Sounds like it just keeps repeating, you fucked up.
I don't know what we did. Coming here in January was kind of stupid. Is that what you mean? It's cold. But like me seeing that shadow, him saying go, the bell going off again, and then all of this stuff that starts happening right after that. Weird session. Really, really weird. We are going to go up and walk around the rest of this basement, spend some time out there trying to find the Joker. We're going to do some EVPs. We haven't done a single DR60 session tonight, so we're going to go up there and do that. So let's pull him out of here. I'll fill him in quick, and then we're going to get up into the next area. This is going to be really good.
Get up.
Wow.
Jeez. That's kind of crazy timing for that, actually.
Yeah, I was reaching for you when he said get up. Really? Yeah. Okay. There's ghosts here.
Is there?
Yep.
That's good.
Well, so I was standing here, right?
Yeah.
And I had the camera like this, and I'm turning to like look at you, and so obviously as I'm turning, my head is before the camera.
Right.
And I see a full shadow of a person standing just outside this room. There's like a white door over there, and it was just to the right. I mean, I saw head, shoulders, like full knees and toes, everything. The entire thing.
Head,
it was a
shoulders, knees and toes, knees and
solid
toes.
dark shadow. Like it blocked
Head,
out that bucket
shoulders,
on the
knees
bottom.
and
Like
toes,
that's how
knees
I
and toes.
determined like where
Something,
it was.
something,
Right.
something,
It blocked out that bucket, and right as soon as I said
Head,
that, when I'm talking
shoulders,
about
knees
it,
and
the bell
toes,
goes
knees
off,
and
and you
toes.
said run. And both times you said run, the bell went off. The exact both times that you said it, the bell went off.
That's kind of crazy, actually.
And you're saying like the first one you said they're coming, and then one point you said we're here,
Yeah.
and then you said we fucked up, and then you said brought, and I said who did we bring, and you said he's here, and I was like okay, but the only guy I could think of, would be Christopher Broadwell, right? Like why would that be an issue?
And why would he be back?
Right.
It seems like we go between Seven and
Right.
Rat Lady. And
Right.
Like, are they all the same person?
Eyes and ears and mouth and
I'm
nose.
trying to figure out. I couldn't tell if who I saw was a female, but it was weird because I said, I think I just saw you up there, and you go, I see you, and I go, well, I see you too.
Yeah.
Like, did I? And so like a lot of things were lining up with it, but then he kept saying, up,
Shoulders,
like, go
knees
up,
and
go up, go up,
toes,
and I was
knees
like,
and toes.
do you want us to
Eyes
go up
and
here? Or do you
ears
want us to
and
go
mouth
up
and
upstairs where we were? And they
nose.
said you've been before. And I was like,
Head,
oh.
shoulders, knees and
Maybe
toes,
I'll go
knees and
upstairs,
toes.
but
We've also been in the basement.
right, we got to go spend some time out there. We got to do some EVPs, try to figure out who I saw, who we brought here, how we messed up, and
We might end a little early today because there's something that happens tomorrow. And I'm not talking D&D. I'm not talking D&D. I'm hoping for D&D. But daylight saving times ends tomorrow, so in about 4 hours, it's going to be 5 hours. So we might end a little early. Because instead of looking at like, I've been going to bed at like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. It'll now be like 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. So it's like, I should probably go to bed a little bit sooner than that.
like
go
the
from
first
there.
one was kind of funny because it was like, you fucked up,
Right.
like almost kind of like joking.
Right.
And then it just kept saying, you fucked up,
Right.
you fucked up. I'm like,
Right. Yeah,
You
got
fucked
less
up.
funny. Right. Yeah, but let's get up there. Let's figure this out and see if we can make contact.
Your
Yeah.
weekly
So-
reminder, I have a
Get this
voice
one off
changer.
the
I do not
tripod.
use it.
And we'll go for it. As soon as it's dark. Got it.
got it.
All right, let's
Grab
go.
the bell.
Yeah, we're going up here.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy that it went off though.
Yeah,
As I
both
said-
times you said run.
Run. Why?
I don't know. All right, guys, we're gonna go. Oh, and you know what we haven't done yet?
So,
That's me.
oh.
Infrared.
Wow, that sounds bad.
All right, guys, we're going dark. Let's.
Oh boy.
Oh, you're right. It is bad.
Oh my goodness. Just fell down the stairs.
Was that you?
No. It echoed down the hallway.
What the fuck was that? That was a voice.
Yeah. Hello?
That literally echoed down the entire hallway. Hello? So the shadow I saw was right here by this door.
Yeah.
It was just to the right of it, and it like blocked that bucket. Like
Oh,
part
that,
of
I thought you were talking about this bucket.
it. No. It was up here. It was up here. Hello?
Most people lose an hour of sleep. I lose an hour of being awake. Yeah. No, Heather, I'm with you on that. I lose an hour of being awake. It's like I have to force myself to go to bed early because it's technically. It's like, yeah.
Did you hear that one?
Yeah, I heard, that was wasn't my stomach crazy? Yeah. I thought it was your stomach at first.
No.
Otherwise, I will be up
Hello?
until 7 to 8 o'clock, and then it's just like,
Guys, it's so dark. Look.
That's so bad.
Okay.
And tomorrow I want to
can't
try
even see
and
where I'm
walk down to the
walking.
corner of my street and back.
Hello? That was something we stepped on.
Yeah. Does the wood. I heard you say that
Before
we fucked
D&D.
up a couple
The real
times.
Ghostbusters
What did
will
we?
return after
Ads.
these messages. We now return to the real Ghostbusters.
All right, we're back. Let's go.
You do.
I said, was it because we came here in January? Oh, this hallway's so dark. Let's do a DR60 quick.
Like I have oh, finally EVPs. I have slept most of the day. Like I'm just tired.
God. Let Let's do a quiet one.
Yeah.
We have these devices in our hands. I'm going to set one on the table right here.
Somewhat of an emotionally draining week. It's something that come up on this past, something happened this past weekend. Kind of had me stressed for most of the week. And then something else happened at work that took over the stress. So it's just like, I'm just kind of like emotionally drained. I didn't even cook today. I forgot to pull the beef out, the ground beef that I have to make my cheeseburger pasta. I still have soup left over from last week. Either I will cook it in a few days. I have the 24th of March. March. I'm going to try and do something on the 24th. But I got to get some information first. But then I'm going to we'll stream that night. We'll stream on the 24th. So we have an extra stream this month. We'll stream on the 15th, maybe the 16th. No, you know what? I'll keep the 16th off so I can relax, enjoy myself, and then not have to worry about the 17th. We'll stream the 22nd. That'll probably be an 8-ish hour stream. 23rd, we'll probably do a short stream. And the 24th, we'll have Monday Night Mix-Up return for a little bit, for one night. And then we'll do the 29th and the 30th. If I can get what I need done on the 24th.
Here.
If something else doesn't come up on the
Come up and
24th.
do it. Speak as loudly and as clearly as you can. We should be able to hear your voice or whatever message you have for us, okay? You said we fucked up. What did we do? What happened? Who did we bring here? Come up to this device
Joe
and
Mama.
over there and speak into it on the count of 3. Ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Props for leaving it on the table. I don't know what Dylan's doing, but his is on the table.
2, 3. All right. Let's
Chair right here, by the way.
see what we got. Yeah, it's very dark in here.
Yes.
And cold.
Very dark.
Do you think it's colder or darker? On a measuring scale.
That's tough, actually.
Yeah.
I think dark wins because I can't even see the doorway.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah,
Pretty
so-
bad. And we've been in colder places.
It's probably like 10 dark, 9 cold.
Yeah, I would feel that. I do feel that.
I do feel that clearly.
All right, let's go.
It almost sounds like you fucked up.
There's whispering.
Yeah.
Yeah. You. I'll play back.
Oh boy.
Excuse me. Nothing super clear though. Maybe you fucked up, but
Yeah.
that's about it.
See if this one got anything different. It's like the same inflection
Yeah.
for both of them. I don't know.
Nothing super clear again, but something there.
If you guys think you can decipher them, drop a comment with a timestamp. We've been hearing some noises and stuff all night. Beginning of the tour.
Anybody else like
Page
potato
4.
sticks?
Can you continue it down here?
Like chips, but way better.
Walk down a hallway?
I just walked over here.
Well, I mean, it's your choice. Knock on a door, whistle, whatever you're capable of.
Is the Joker down here?
How about the penguin?
We haven't seen anything to prove us that the Joker is real. We haven't seen
How about
anything
Poison
to prove
Ivy?
us that the Joker is real.
Harley Quinn?
We haven't heard anything.
You have the opportunity right now to prove us wrong.
Mr. Freeze, Calendar Man, Victor Zaz,
Do something big.
Man Bat, Scarecrow,
You said we brought somebody here.
Rachel Ghoul,
Who is it?
Bane,
Go down this way a little bit.
Yeah.
I can't see a thing.
Killer Croc,
But want to kick the bucket.
Playman.
Shucks.
Shucks.
Hello?
I'm running out of Rogues Gallery here.
Those voices happened right when we were leaving the like boiler room.
Yeah.
But when you were saying up, like come up, maybe they wanted us to go all the way upstairs.
Right.
I don't know.
Back up to the main floor or something?
Right. Or the second floor even? I don't know. I literally can't see a thing.
Yeah.
Do we just do one more walk through?
Yeah, we could.
Just like a nice slow walk up, walk
Yeah.
back down after and get the equipment? Go this way, I guess. All right, guys. Again, weird style of video for this one. We're just gonna trek back up to the second floor and see if that's what they meant by
Go up.
go up.
Because I think the main staircase is right here.
It's right there, yeah. Let's just do that.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go upstairs then. If that's what you wanted.
You wanted us. You got us.
Come up out of that ground and get us. Oh, Zach Baggins. Here we go, back on the first floor. This is our last walkthrough. Just kind of give him a minute. Make a noise.
Waka!
We're gonna be leaving. Let's get going. All right, we're up on the second floor. Is this where you wanted us to go?
All the way up.
Do a DR up here.
Yeah.
Want to do some questions? All right, we're going to use these devices up here now, okay? We haven't used them up here tonight.
Yay.
All you got to do is come up to them and speak as loudly and as clearly as you can and try to answer our questions, okay? We're going to count to 3. We're going to ask you a few questions. Ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Did you want us to come upstairs?
Do you like when people come to talk to you?
Did we bring somebody here with us?
Is the Joker one entity or multiple?
1, 2, 3. Well, let's see if they can give us any answers.
Yeah.
Did you want us to come upstairs?
It's like bum, 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 bum.
Did you want us to come upstairs?
Okay.
Did you like when people come to talk to you?
Excuse me.
Did we bring something here with us?
Oh, that's a yes. Nope. Wrong button.
Is the Joker one entity or multiple?
Pretty quiet. Possibly a yes after did we bring someone here with us?
Yeah.
Like a breathy, like yes. But that was about it, really.
Right.
That first one had a few words. I couldn't make it out though. Nothing super clear.
Let's see what this one got.
It got nothing.
Noise back there?
Yeah, it was like another knock. I don't know.
Do you like when people come and talk to you?
What was that?
It was like a
It
voice.
was a voice and then there was movement. It was like,
It was high pitched.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Couldn't hear it over the
hello?
EVP going off. This video only has about 2 minutes left. I stopped it with 2 minutes left to go. So the next video, we're going to take a smallish break, just a small break, just nothing major. But it is Project Fear, and that's Ghost Hunting USA's Most Evil Prison with Sam and Colby. So I figured we could take a look at it.
Yes, you did.
That's what it sounded like, yeah.
That's 4.
Yes, you did.
Is the Joker one entity or multiple?
Doesn't sound like they're happy about that. Yes, you did.
Yeah. Oops. I mean, that's been the theme though,
They
right?
said you fucked up.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry about it.
We didn't mean to. We'll try to take them with us, I guess.
It's quiet.
Quiet.
Or you can
Well,
keep him
let's,
here, cannibalize him, use his energy.
Head downstairs, grab the equipment, and call it a night.
Yeah, that'll be it.
Let's go. All right, guys, that is officially a wrap on our video here at Edinburgh Manor. A really, really interesting night.
Yeah, like the tour guide said, it is like a cat and mouse in here. Every single time we would walk towards the noise, it seemed like it would end up behind us. So I'm not entirely sure what to make of that, but when we went down to the basement, it seemed like whoever was down there, maybe the Joker, wasn't really there tonight.
Yeah, we heard the loud footsteps, the bangs, the thuds. We both saw a shadow at one point or another. The Estes lining up with the bell going off. Apparently we brought somebody here, so we got to figure out what that's all about now. A cold night, a really weird night at Edinburgh. We're definitely gonna be coming back here. This place is active. It's an amazing location. We're gonna plug all their stuff down below. Make sure you guys check it out. But it's about that time. Let's get in the back house. Let's get warm. And we got another location tomorrow night that you guys are gonna see next week that I think you're gonna really like. So let's get out there, let's get some sleep, and call it a night.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Save the playlist. Nope, nope, there we go. I'm going to start it, but I'm not going to start it. Just, clicking the start button. We're going to go to the BRB scene for just a few minutes here, just a couple minutes. And then we will continue. So hold on tight. Just give me a couple minutes, guys. I just want to, sit in my chair and stretch and then hopefully not fall asleep. I am a can of Reds down because I started just before, just the stream started. So give me a few minutes and then we'll continue. So don't go anywhere soon.
Stepping away.
Come on, burst it out. Burst it.
If you're
Boom,
here
boom,
with
boom,
us,
boom, boom, boom.
can you walk up to that red light I just sat down on the table and tell us what you would love to have for dinner tonight?
I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want.
Does anyone know anything about the Hatfields and the McCoys?
It's very clear, and it actually, when I first saw it, I thought it was an old woman.
That's what I thought. That's what I still think.
But then, the more I look at it, the more I see kind of.
Paradolia, 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 Paradolia. I see a skeleton. Ryan, oh, okay, good. Oh, it's on the VTuber. Hold on. He's like, why is that on the VTuber? In prison up to stop the lake
Moving
effects
on.
now.
We've been asking for it all night. Knock one off whatever they're sitting on. Any
One
dog.
big snow, we got like 15 inches. It wasn't a big deal.
Show us how strong
I
you
don't
are.
know, for some, 15 inches is a major deal. And if it is 15
this
inches,
out.
you might want to see a
Super
doctor.
impressed. They're like, how about this? Do this? That's what we want.
Now we got to add melted. Place the bottom bun on a serving plate. Up. Add. And the bird goes off. So, oh wait, there's something else I need to do really quickly. Because I have it frame rated as automatic instead of custom. I probably could shoot it up to 600, but we only want a tenth of that. Otherwise, stream is just gonna be like, oh my god, what are you doing? Blah. So, career profile. I had
This figure forever. It's an AI voice, so I don't know how well it's picking me up. It should be picking me up pretty decently. But, what do you think? Is this a fit forever? What do you mean? Like that forever? I gotta... Yeah, let's do that. I didn't think I literally could do hear myself. But,
Charlie, if you're in here, or anyone, can you tell us how many fingers Dave is holding up right now?
My joke will ever be, can you tell me how many finger I'm holding up? Forever be my only joke.
It's a fun game.
You two, it was really quiet.
That literally just sounded like somebody creaking on those stairs.
You
right
too
there.
or YouTube?
You too? You remember me too?
Or is it you too?
What's my name?
The band. Slim Shady. Slim Shady.
Slim Shady.
Slim Shady.
I'll
Take what?
Why does the Q clip not work for Lilith?
Can you see us?
Transmission complete.
Female voice couldn't make it out.
Just stand there as Lilith. You fucking think I'm fucking scared? Do you know what I fucking got in here? A fucking proton pack and a ghost trap. Do you really want to fucking go? We can fucking do this all fucking day. I have to clip that. We have to clip that. That was too good. That was too fucking good. Contamination. Yeah, if you can control most of it, that's great. You just have to know what to look for during the day.
Every time there's a noise, I feel like I'm from Family Guy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh,
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, ghost down
Ooh,
here.
ghost.
Hello?
Ooh, ghost sound down here. 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 Ooh, ghost sound down here.
This is the blue room.
Ooh, piece of candy.
The stairs, which is saw the third one apparition. Yeah, that's the temp. Can you touch the top of that device? So it lights up and makes noise? A little bit of a different noise than that?
Put your hand on the top of the device. On the top of the device. On the top of the device.
You heard something?
No, on the top of the device. No, on the top of the device. No, on the top of the device. There we go.
We have some devices set up now. Hopefully
Somebody's gonna get the. Dude bought the $250 card. I'm gonna sell that. Mother. This dude just sold me that card and he just paid more for it. What are we gonna do?
He has lost his mind.
The fuck was that?
I'm trying to give him a little bit of energy here.
I can. What? I'm not bad. It's just you look at that line separately from everything else, out of context, it doesn't make sense. It sounds racy. Not racy. Racy. A little saucy. A little spicy there. I like doing the escorts like that. Because we now all have like a haste spell. And it's like, so now that we have this kind of haste spell, does this mean that we're going to be talking and moving faster? Because I feel like we're going to be moving faster. Does this mean that I'm going to be talking faster as well? Because I can cover a whole lot more topics now. Because if I'm talking a whole lot faster, I can cover almost anything that I can possibly think of in a very short amount of time. It could be very, 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 very fun. What happens when you give Ember haste? She doesn't. She doesn't shut up. She really doesn't shut up. That's what happens when Ember gets haste. All right. I literally didn't do much of anything. I watched I saw the. Put your hand on the device. 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 And then I went and watched the actual SpongeBob clip. That's what it's from. It's from SpongeBob. SpongeBob was trying to get Patrick to open a jar. How did he open the jar? He put his hand on the jar. Then he put it on the table. Then he put it on himself. And then it took him like playing hot and cold to get his hand on the lid to open the jar. And I love it too. It first starts off like, all right, so get a jar. And Patrick holds up a pickle. SpongeBob just goes, Patrick, that's a pickle. Which then reminds me of the Celebrity Jeopardy episode where Tom Hanks played himself and he had his hand stuck in a pickle jar. And what was it? Trebek, Will Ferrell as Trebek goes, let go of the pickle, and Hanks lets go of the jar, so his hand is just holding the pickle stuck in the jar. But I want a pickle. We can't keep playing if you don't let go of the pickle.
Yo, what the what was that?
Was that any?
That was a door squeaking.
Nevada State Prison. This location has a very dark haunt to it.
Hey, Brent! 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 I didn't even notice. Brent here. I didn't even notice. They're definitely watching now. Project Fear. Sam and Colby. Let's fucking go.
Let's go. Let's get out. It feeds off of fear, right? Yeah. So this entire time it's alluding to something that's about to happen.
Whoa, what?
What is up, everybody? Welcome back to Project Fear. Right now, we are at the Nevada State Penitentiary. This location is very haunted. It's got an evil, disturbing past. But to brighten up the mood, we got some special guests today, Sam and Colby. Welcome to the show.
Thanks, brother.
Project Fear. Welcome to Project
This is like the first video with Sam and Colby that I've watched in a very long time.
Fear. We've always wanted to do a video with these guys, and I know.
We're the best. We get it.
You guys have never been here.
Never.
We actually visited this prison for our TV show, Destination Fear, and we wanted to take you guys somewhere that we've been, somewhere that affected us. And this is definitely a location that last time we were here, we had so many questions when we left. This location has a very dark haunt to it, and I think that's kind of going to be the question tonight is what is here harming people?
Oh, great.
I don't like
so
that.
we're gonna be bait to try to get harmed.
That's exactly right. You got it.
That's nice of you guys.
We do have a packet of information that we're going to go read for you guys to get caught up, for the viewers to get caught up. I think kind of the mission tonight is to get to the bottom of this darkness that's here and then follow up with a few of our experiences from last time.
Let's do it.
I love darkness.
Before reading the packet, Dakota had a last-minute talk with our property coordinator.
What do you think is in the cell house? Like, what is this?
I think there's an entity here that was never born, and I believe it's from the land, and he's strong. So I believe he's the one that's doing the touching, scratching, pushing, picking up. Everyone asks me, do I feel he's aggressive? Yes. As far as evilness, you know what? I have so much protection. I don't feel it, but other people do.
And I know, like, obviously demonic is the wrong word to describe
It is. You know what? Everybody always asks me, why do you not think it's a demon? It takes a lot to get a demon. As far as what everybody else brings in, who says they're not bringing something in with them? I don't know. But I've never encountered anything like a demon.
Do you think, like, maybe certain people get the aggressive side of it?
Yes.
And
Yes.
what type of people?
You.
Great.
You.
Are you guys ready for this? How are you guys feeling?
I'm ready, dude. I'm scared, honestly.
A lot more scared after that packet read, that's for sure.
Stop. Rewind.
Right now, we are actually sitting in the cafeteria. This is said to be a very haunted spot. We're gonna read this packet about the prison, kind of fill you guys in on everything. Fill
How
the
long?
audience.
Freddie, who made that?
Right, my mom.
Oh, thanks, Dakota's mom.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna start us off. The Nevada State Prison. Cloaked under the deep shadows of Carson City's Sierra Nevada mountain range now sit the worn down and weathered remains of this historic institution. Nevada State Prison is the third oldest penitentiary west of the Mississippi River. The land upon which it sits possesses a bounty of natural resources, including a hot spring and easily quarried sandstone, making it a prime location for building. The facility's buildings were built from the stone quarried on site with prisoner labor. The Nevada State Prison operated for 150 years, and throughout
You know how I always talk about emotional energy and all of that that's outputted? When you have the actual prisoners where they are living, their building where they are going to be housed, by using the things that are near them to begin with, if you're wanting to talk about places that will house emotional energy,
history, it housed some of the West's most ruthless criminals, both men and women. The penitentiary had its fair share of difficulties over the years. On the evening of Sunday, September 17, 1871, the most desperate prison break in the history of the West occurred at the Nevada State Penitentiary. 29 inmates staged a
Stop
brazen
watching Sam and
escape
Colby
that
was because
resulted
of
in
their
several
professional
deaths and at
attitude.
least
Yeah.
half a dozen injuries. It was the largest prison break in American history at the time. Of the 29 who escaped, 18 were captured and returned to the prison. 9 were never seen again, and 2 were lynched by an angry mob.
Whoa!
Despite the incentives and attempts to create a safe atmosphere, the conditions at Nevada State Prison were notoriously deplorable, and the treatment of inmates by the staff was often appalling. Among the many grim tales from its history is the story of Eugene Austin, convicted of first-degree murder in 1941.
Oh, as I'm sitting here eating things. Hold on, I'm waiting for it. Welcome in, Raiders! I got. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Ectomaster, or Ecto for shorts. I'm half of the Mystery Twins. I am Dark Prince of Azeroth. Princess, I did say it's Princess. Dark Princess of Azeroth. Diva and slash Mercy main. I've been playing a lot of support in Overwatch lately. I don't know why. I don't know. It kind of went bad for the tanks. Can you blame me? So I've been playing a lot of support. And your resident Ghostbuster. I even have my own. Proton pack. I'm not gonna get the proton pack because the proton pack is fucking heavy. No, you stay up there. But I will show you my very own PKE meter with functioning EMF detection. That's right. It does function as an actual EMF detector. Look, does not detect anything. But if I were to, I don't know, plug it in to charge, and look, I am doing this in real time. My phone is now charging. See, look, charge. There's Kiriko. And then look at that. It suddenly detects EMF field. Goes away. Comes back. Look at that. I don't even think if I just took this, let's get it back, set back to 0. Pine, how was the wilds? See, look at, it does pick it up. Oh, cool. I don't have to do that. That's the best way to demonstrate it. Whatever. What am I watching now? Brent, I was calling your name for like an hour. It's Sam and Colby. Eugene Austin on screen. It's Project Fear. Wilds was fun. I have the other one, World. I have World. I played that very briefly. I haven't played any others. But the blacksmith, she's a cutie. Little blonde. But yeah, Brent, so for those of you who are new to the channel, I like to watch ghost videos, specifically videos that, say, hey, we have evidence of ghosts, or hey, we did an investigation. Brent, or Incarnate Paranormal, actually, the video that we're watching, the location that is in it, man, everyone is getting this freaking game. True. The one that is in the location, Brent has been there multiple times. I've watched some of his streams and they are nuts. Like some of the stuff that I've heard, some of the EVPs. You know how I'm a sucker for EVPs. Like, Brent doesn't count it anymore, but I'm sitting there and hearing like what sounds like the cell doors opening. That still drives me. It's like, that's fucking wild. So we're watching Project Fear, Ghost Hunting USA's Most Evil Prison with Sam and Colby. 5 times, total of 14 nights. So 5 times, total of 2 weeks. Still jealous. I would love to go one day. I'll leave Lilith at home. Now, let's be honest. I'll get annoyed by something and she'll pop out. Son of a fuck. Though I have a new D&D character that's much kinder and very nice and likes to help. We can bring Ember. Anyways, welcome on in, everybody. Can we get a shout out for Pine? It doesn't do it automatically, so I leave that to be done. I mean, it's like I could just automate everything, but then that just takes the fun out of some things. This is so I don't have to push a button. You guys haven't checked out Pine. Pine does a lot of cool stuff. Is the like thing actually gonna work? Why does it want to work? Now I'm upset. The thing doesn't want to work. Oh, and everybody, you got here just in time for ads to start in 2 minutes. So we'll watch 2 minutes of this and then have 2 minutes of ads and then we'll continue.
Austin spent the next 33 years enduring exceptionally harsh treatment by the guards. What was that?
Was that far? Like right here?
behind that car camera back there.
Yeah, we got a wide way back there.
Oh, yay!
Behind that, I think.
Look, look, look. What I would love to see more people actually do. Look what happens. Look, like...
Did a first-degree murder in 1941, Austin spent the next 33 years enduring exceptionally harsh treatment by the guards.
Unexplained noise. You have a camera that is peering through this at the group. So you could argue, it's someone behind the camera, right? That is your argument. That is a valid, very good argument until...
What was that?
What was that?
Something like...
Was that far?
What's in that guy's hands right there? A camera. Watch what happens. He swings the camera around. Now, is there still plenty of time for somebody to hide and get away? Of course there is. But you would also hear it as they're talking. God, that is so good to show that there is nothing behind the camera. Like, no, there isn't a person there. Was he a little slow on the uptake? Yes. Was he because he was a little like, that was a sound, what the fuck? And he's looking around and go, turn around and show. Definitely. I'm with that. I understand it. I get it. I sympathize. But I like it. Yeah, and it's also good, a static camera.
Behind that, I think.
Who are you talking about? Right?
And look, he has a camera too. I'm pointing at the screen. He has a camera. He has a camera. There's two static
In
cameras.
1953, he was subjected to a bilateral lobotomy. Following the lobotomy, in
More
deemed
noises.
danger- Do you hear that?
As you are saying just this one story, it's like everywhere.
I will verify
Is there anybody in
100%.
here like
You
that?
take one step anywhere in that prison, you hear it. So there you go. See, this is what I don't like when my mic arm just shoves the mic in my face when I accidentally boop it. This mic arm is really good, but it's gotten very loose lately, and it's starting to get annoying. This is what I really like. I like seeing somebody like Brent here who can turn around and say, hey, I've been here. If you move, you make a noise. So while the guy was a little slow on the uptake, you have somebody who has been in the location multiple times, many times, and can say, and Eugene Austin's spirit is not there. Where is he?
The real Ghostbusters will return after these messages.
Ads. Whoops. It's already paused. We leave on a cliffhanger. Dun dun dun. Excuse me. Do I get another drink? Do I feel like I want another drink? I kinda do, but I don't. At the same time, I also have tea. Anybody else starting to realize that crew necks aren't all that good, but V-necks are pretty nice?
We now return to the real Ghostbusters.
So for those of you who are in Adland, Brent turned around. No, my question was before the ads, where is Eugene Austin's spirit? And Brent said, probably at peace. Remember, he was lobotomized and moved to a care facility after release. So they were actually getting into that. So, I thought that was kind of like a lean in. It's like, oh, he's around. After a while, the V-necks turn into crappy looking crew necks. Yeah, true.
You do something right now? Can you move something in front of us?
No loud talking or yelling. I only have like one V-neck and it's nice.
What is that?
Every now and then though, it's like I feel like I'm choking.
We're definitely hearing stuff.
Dude, they say like back there is like super dark too for some reason. That's like the kitchen area, like way back there behind that the dark area.
Did that just like flash? The light just flashed? Guys, what is going on? We haven't even started.
Welcome to prison.
I've been in the cave. They kept him in. Yes, they kept him in a cave. Wow.
Deemed a danger to the other inmates, Austin spent a decade in isolation. He was naked and alone in a cave-like cell called the Hole that was carved inside of the base of the limestone mountain. He eventually became blind before being paroled to a convalescent home in the 1970s. His story remains one of the most troubling examples of the prison's brutal legacy. And I'm pretty sure the blindness came from him being in the dark for so long.
His eyes just like stopped working.
What sets the Nevada State Prison apart from other penal institutions across the country is the brutal variety of executions carried out on site over the course of its history.
They won't let anyone in there anymore. Risk of collapse.
Bill authorizing the use of lethal gas passed the Nevada State Legislature. Condemned murderer Guy John of the Hip Sing Tong Criminal Society became the first person to be executed by this method in the whole United States. When the fateful day arrived, February 8th, 1924, Guy was forcibly strapped into a chair inside the chamber, his fate sealed as witnesses looked on with a mix of morbid curiosity and horror. As the lethal fumes engulfed him, his struggle for breath dragged on agonizingly as his head appeared to nod up and down for 6 long minutes before succumbing to the gas. Guy John's execution remains etched in history as a haunting symbol of the extreme and unforgiving nature of capital punishment in America's past. In time, Nevada State Prison erected an official death chamber where the condemned met their fate.
It is crazy that like they built a makeshift gas chamber. Like the one that we'll end up seeing tonight is not that same one.
Oh, we're going in that?
Oh yeah, we're going into the death chamber tonight.
Someone's gonna be sleeping there later.
Yeah.
Guy John's accomplice death sentence was commuted. Should have been 2 executed. Wow.
Out of a hat.
This is our show.
Later. Yeah. We draw out of a hat.
This is our show. In 1983, the state legislature changed the method of execution to lethal injection. Executions continued to be carried out in the gas chamber, but on a gurney designed for lethal injection. On December 6, 1985, serial killer Carol...
Don't. You already started. Don't do it.
became the first inmate to be executed in Nevada with this method. He was believed to have murdered over 30 people between 1947 and 1980. His first victim taken when he was a mere 8 years old.
What? He started murdering at 8?
At 8.
Cole's execution is now less than 8 hours away.
Do you deserve to die? For what I did, yes. I think I deserve to die.
Over the years, 55 inmates were executed within these walls in a variety of grim ways. 10 men were hanged, their necks snapping in the gallows. 12 were injected with lethal chemicals, 32 suffocated in the gas chamber, and 1 executed by gunfire, his body riddled with bullets. Nevada State Prison was officially decommissioned on May 18, 2012. Despite its closure, the memory
So think about that. It's only been almost 13 years.
of Nevada State Prison lives
Yeah, I
on.
saw it. Thanks,
its
Brent.
abandoned halls and crumbling walls serve as a silent testament to the complexities and contradictions inherent in the pursuit of justice.
Haunted accounts. Over the years, the prison has garnered a reputation for being undeniably haunted, and reports of strange paranormal activity has cemented the prison's notoriety as one of the most haunted places in the state. Dark,
We are
misty,
10 minutes into an hour and 15 minutes.
sinister shadows upon the crumbling walls.
This is one thing I don't like, is that it's over an hour in length and 10 minutes of it has already been spent on the intro.
Objects have been seen moving on their
But
own,
it's not like an
while
hour and a
otherworldly
half, it's not like an hour
forces are known
45,
to
it's an hour and
slam the
16
heavy
minutes.
cell doors shut.
And we are
There
10 minutes
those
in
who have
and it's
felt
still
an
in the intro.
unseen force
There's been no
pushing or
investigation
touching
yet.
them. The encounters are described as sudden,
Despite what has been going on around them for that brief moment, they've done no investigating.
startling, and without any visible source. Some curious visitors have even found themselves the unfortunate target of falling or thrown rocks. A chilling warning that
Well,
not
it's
all
AI.
of the unseen forces at Nevada State Prison are happy to welcome visitors into their eternal space.
The most active areas include the cell house. Visitors have reported experiencing loud footsteps, sinister
I
whispers,
understand,
and angry
Brent.
shouts.
I really
banging
do.
Similar to the sound of someone
I
pounding
just wish
on
it
a
was
door
like,
or wall.
I wish maybe that it was like an hour and a half, maybe an hour 15, hour 45. So you have that time for it. So it's not like, oh, well, we're going to spend like 10, 15 minutes on the intro and then we'll have an hour of investigation. Rather, like we'll have 10, 15 minutes on the intro and then an hour and a half of the investigation.
Been experienced. Most disturbingly, some have felt a force gripping their shoulders as if
And unfortunately, that does come down to the fact of whether or not people will sit for that hour and a half.
attempting to lift them into the air with such intensity that they are left with bruises under their armpits. The death chamber. Many visitors say they become profoundly overcome with a sense of sadness and dread in here. The feelings are so oppressive at times that they have
Kalani was
caused
angry.
visitors to leave abruptly. Audible voices can be heard speaking, weeping, and even gasping for breath when in this vicinity.
You guys were in the death chamber. I think you guys asked what were your final thoughts before being executed, and then you got an EVP that said, I'm not ready. So then you guys did a second EVP session, and now you're saying, like, who did we just hear? Whose voice was that? And you got a response that said David Blackwell. And you guys ended up Googling it to find a list of people killed here, and then you find out a 19-year-old named David Blackwell was put to death there. He ended up murdering 2 cops.
Yeah, when we Googled it and like it actually like lined up perfectly, we just started freaking out. It's like we are actually talking to someone who was executed in this very gas chamber.
That's great. I don't think we've ever experienced anything like that.
Yeah, that's mind-blowing.
Adjacent to the death chamber stands a weathered and aging building known as the Women's Ward. Though less known compared to the main prison complex, the Women's Ward holds its own share of haunted tales and paranormal activities. In the dimly lit cell block, there have been sightings of ghostly figures believed to be former female inmates. These apparitions are often seen wandering the corridors or standing in cells, only to disappear when approached. Some visitors have reported the startling feeling of physical sensations such as being touched, pushed, or having their hair pulled by unseen forces when in this building. The historical significance coupled with the many reports of supernatural activity make this a fascinating area to explore.
Last time we were here, the locations we just read about were the ones we had access to. But one of the main reasons I did want to come back was because we actually got access to some new buildings. Oh, God. Adjacent to the cell house is an equally large building, and it houses the solitary confinement and the infirmary/hospital. We don't know anything.
That could be the worst of the worst.
Yeah, we got a lot to hit tonight. We have some new buildings that we know very little about. It does look like the sun has kind of gone down, so. Yep. You guys,
Did you see it? You're right.
It's dark.
You guys ready for this? How are you guys feeling?
I'm ready, dude. I'm scared, honestly.
A lot more scared after that packet read, that's for sure. It's like a screwed up place. Genuinely.
Appropriate description, screwed up place.
All right, so right now we are walking to the cell house. We're gonna start in the cell house as a group and just try to see if we can get to the bottom of this dark haunting, this evil haunting. Of course, it's storming tonight.
Dude. Only storm for the next 2 weeks.
Is it?
That's an ominous sign.
It's gonna charge up the atmosphere, boys.
It is.
So they say.
There's a frog.
Frog! Catch it.
Goldie, eat it! Quickly!
It's gonna pee on me, brother.
Pee.
Oh God, I think it's peeing on me. Oh!
You picked up the frog. He freaked out. What do you expect?
This is it?
This is the cell house.
Is this the main area that locked people up?
Yep.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Somebody actually live here?
I think someone still lives here.
Did you want the bottom bunk or the top bunk?
The bottom, so that you could see who's on top, just in case they were doing some creepy stuff.
That's true.
Trust me.
As a person who's been to jail.
Imagine how many haunted places we've all been to as a group. Like, how many spots have you guys hit, probably, your entire careers?
50.
Oh, way over 50, like at least 70.
I think we've done, like 100, 70, 100.
200 places, we're probably bringing the spirits wherever we go.
That is true. Like they call it the hitchhiker effect, where like you've been to so many places that one of us might have something with us. I think we go up.
Beware of hitchhiking ghosts.
Did you guys say that you had never gone to the 3rd and 4th floor?
No.
We should go to the top.
Yeah, let's go to the top. 4th floor? We've never been up here.
Oh shit. Ghosty, ghosty, if you're here, we came out to play with you in prison. Anyway, that was creepy.
Should we ask some questions?
Yo, what the f was that?
What was that?
Was that any?
That was a door squeaking. Dude, that was a cell door squeaking shut, dude. I'm not kidding.
That was like way too high pitched to be a whistle.
Tanner, did you hear that?
Yes, and just so you guys know, this is locked.
Oh shit.
What? These doors don't even close. How would that make that noise?
No, it sounded like one of the end doors.
D-Block is charged as hell.
On a hinge, right?
Should we ask some questions?
Yo, what the f was that?
What was?
Should we ask some questions?
Yo.
I mean, it sounds, I'll be honest, it sounds like brakes. I'm not saying that it is, but it does sound like brakes. Like, a car, when you're hitting brakes and they squeal a little bit, either because the brakes are cold or wet or something like that.
What the f was that?
What was that?
Should we ask some questions?
Yo, what the f was that?
What was that?
Okay, that was so loud. That was like over all of our voices.
I don't think it is brakes from a car. It sounds like it is in the cell block. I'm just saying that is what it sounds like.
Hello?
Did somebody just come in?
Can you make that noise again?
Probably residual sound effect. I mean, not
Like,
sound
I don't think it
effect,
was
but a
whistle.
residual
Like a
sound.
beep. Like a beep.
It was so loud.
Dude, it sounded like a door hinge, like a jail cell on a hinge.
Not one of these but these, can they be slid?
No. It has to be like the one Tanner went through earlier.
Yeah, Tanner, can you test that door?
Yeah, here. Ready? I'm gonna open it.
Nope.
That opened.
That's
What?
No. Closing.
You guys have to realize too, we were talking pretty loud and it was over our voices.
We were just exploring. Like we haven't even really started any questions. Just kind of getting our grounds. Whoever made that noise, can you do something else? Maybe guide us to where we should go.
This is why I like having Brenton here whenever we do Nevada State. He's like, oh yeah, no, I can vouch or debunk that easily.
I think
they did recently have some roof damage or work before I investigated on the roof above D, so it could be from that. Yeah.
Whoever's here probably doesn't like us just like laughing and having fun. It's probably like pissed.
I mean, you gotta think about what happened here. Pretty screwed up stuff. So us just coming in and joking, like you said, might piss it off.
Yeah. Which almost is like,
Yo!
What the fuck was
behind me? That was this way.
Right as we said it might piss it off, it almost is confirmed.
yeah.
This way.
Which almost is like,
Yo!
Yep, I've heard that through EVPs.
What the fuck was
That's a door.
Right as we said, if I piss it off, it almost is confirmed.
Yeah. Are you down there?
Is there someone down there? Can you walk over here?
I have a really bad feeling right now.
If you want us to leave, can you make one more clear and obvious sign?
Am I getting a...
Is this dark entity, this evil thing, is this what we're hearing right now? The thing that attacks people and throws rocks? You guys want to like find a more central area, like somewhere where we can kind of spread out a little bit and do like Estes method? Let's do it. I just can't believe we're not able to find anything that's even close to that noise.
We've had that on the show. He's like, yeah.
Oh, like they're all like so smooth too.
Wait, is that
What
it?
was that? Do that again.
No,
Yeah, whatever
that's
that
too
was,
short.
It's like a high pitch. Yeah.
Was it that then?
No.
That could have been it. That could have been it.
What's weird though is it was way closer to us. Like we were at the end of this hall.
It was almost like that was happening
Too high pitched, too quiet. What was heard was much louder.
in our circle.
We'll go down here quick and do that again. Let's just see.
3, 2.
What's weird is like, it definitely sounds like that, but we were way farther down there and it was right next to us. I think we gotta do like Estes method.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I feel like whoever's under should almost like go sit farther away from us, like down there.
In a cell.
Yeah, whoever that is, they should definitely do
Yeah,
that.
whoever wants to like do that, like.
Like this guy, like under the halo.
What about this guy?
Look, he almost looks like angelic.
The angel of Estes.
Angel of Estes. Can that be my new like?
Angel
Instagram
of
handle?
Estes? Yo!
Badass.
New gamer tag.
I'll do it if you guys call me the Angel of Estes.
Okay.
For sure.
Hey, everyone, comment below. Colby's the angel of Estes. Comment that right now. Thank you, guys. All right, Colby's going under.
Here we go.
So right now, Colby has the spirit box hooked up to headphones, and he's gonna be the only one who can hear the responses. He will not be able to hear our questions. He's halfway down the corridor. We're gonna see if we can kind of get more answers. If there's anybody here, we know we just heard like a loud creaking, whistling noise. Can you tell us who our friend down there, who we're communicating with? Who are you?
At one point.
At one point. Oh, so he was here at one point.
Were you put here?
I'm gone.
I'm gone. Come on. Do you like that we're here?
Me.
Do you have a name?
Do you work here?
Strung out.
Strung out? Did you pass away here?
Whoa.
What the hell was that?
Did someone else just come in the building?
Run into.
Running into the building.
You're going to.
Where are you going?
No.
The most.
Last time we were here.
Charging.
Charging. That's why he was running.
I see him.
Oh! Why were you charging up the stairs? Are you angry with us?
They're focusing their questions wrong.
Are we talking to Guy John? I know you're said to be up here.
Talk about that.
Confirm or deny, Brent?
And remember when we did talk about that during the research? Things were happening.
Did you hear that? I could feel it on my feet.
Dude, the whole like room like felt like it shifted.
It lurks.
Not like that.
So we're not.
Evil.
Evil lurks.
Dude, okay. Wait.
They're getting too hung up on the individual words and not really like paying attention to what's being said. I've never gotten Guy on D block. Interesting. Why are you not working? The YouTube something. There it goes.
I just heard something again on the staircase.
Hello? Someone down there?
They're too strung up on the individual words and not on the...
From the land.
From the land?
More than likely, Yi only spoke very broken English or only Chinese. There you go.
And it's a part of the land. It's a part before the prison.
Often.
It's not someone who died here. It's not a prisoner.
Help him stop.
Help him stop.
Ooh. Alex?
No way, dude.
Help them stop Alex?
Alex, you spent so much time in this cell house last time we were here.
So again, they're focusing on each individual thing rather than... See, how I would approach and ask this is you're trying to have a conversation. So unless you're actually conversating, getting hung up on individual names or words or phrases is pointless. They're getting hung up on the individual words and phrases. Charging, something's charging up the stairs. Like none of it makes sense. Two of them, you could have made sense backwards. Two things that were said, but it was like a sentence backwards.
So you recognize us, is that what you're saying? Do you remember us, what you did to us?
A cycle.
A cycle.
I want to know, what this...
Someone was hung and burned alive in D block, so help him stop could refer to that. Yep. Which would be more residual than it would be intelligent. You're getting the help him stop would be residual interactions rather than an intelligent interaction.
Evil thing is, can you tell us what this evil is?
It's everywhere.
It's everywhere. Exactly what she said.
Mm-hmm. She said this thing lurks everywhere. Can you tell us who we're talking to? Who are you telling us this?
If you stand in the spot, you can smell smoke. I can't.
Of being in here.
Someone that crosses in.
I have a sense of smell.
Should we be scared? Should we be afraid of this thing?
Is that dark thing here right now?
Alone?
I don't like that Colby's down there alone. Can you see him? Show how far away Colby is.
Is.
What is the goal of this dark entity?
You'll see.
There's an answer.
God, that was perfect. Someone's giving us so many warnings.
I'll show you later.
There you go. Now this is where you're getting. What is the intent of this dark entity? You'll see. I'll show you later. Now it sounds like we're getting an intelligent response. Whether or not you can keep this up is another question.
Dude, I do not think...
Until this point, none of what they got is relevant. None of it. Except for, I will say what Brent said, the help him stop could refer to the person who was hung and burned alive. Which, again, as I said, would probably be more of a residual effect rather than, or a residual occurrence rather than intelligence. Not that, I'm not saying that they aren't, and there aren't intelligent beings. The last thing we want to do is go to the, gas chamber. Dump coal. Ugh.
You should be under right now.
Are we talking to the evil thing now? Is this...
Yeah!
Oh, we're
No, you're talking to something.
What are you? You said from the land, but can you be more specific? What will you show us?
Can you describe it?
Ask questions you don't want answers to.
No, I want answers.
Here definitely doesn't like the fact that we're here.
What will you show us? How will you show us?
Take over.
Take over.
No. Wait. We gotta get him out.
Yeah, we should.
No.
Let's just take him out for a second.
Okay, go.
Okay, okay, calm the fuck down.
Following me. Dude, I'm not kidding. I am
Calm the fuck down.
right now. Yo, what the shit? Dude, there was like 3 or 4 loud stumps right behind me.
Dude, right as we started taking over.
We were on our way to get you out of it.
That scared the out of me.
What was it, Al?
Dude, it was footsteps following
Yep,
us.
that's normal.
Footsteps following us.
Okay.
It literally was talking about charging up here towards us.
Really?
Yes.
No.
We're gonna come get you out of Estes, like peacefully, and then holy crap!
Chicken shit.
Let's get out. Let's just take a quick breather.
Dude, that was insane. Like, as soon as we broke through this entranceway, it was like 3 steps in, and I just heard, like, right behind me. Holy f***! Holy f***!
The amount of people walking and the amount of screaming that just happened, I can barely hear anything. It's there, but there's so many people walking. The grating in the ceiling you saw is where the guy was hung.
3 steps in, and I just heard, like, right behind me.
Right there? Oh boy.
Holy f***!
And then he screams, so she screams, and then everybody screams, but there's no ice cream.
My God, dude, I heard, like, footsteps following me.
Ready, player 1.
Why are we readying player 1? That means something, and I don't know what it means. What just happened? I am confused. I literally just heard Diva go ready player 1, which means something, but I have no idea what just happened. I have no alerts. I don't have any. I'm confused. I'm very confused. I don't know what that was.
Holy f***!
I've never been that jump scared out of Estes ever.
It sounded like whatever dark entity here wanted to take you over you. Yeah.
Over me?
It was
Yeah.
literally talking about you being alone, and then it was like gonna
Oh.
take over. Yeah. And that's why we wanted to get you out.
You said,
Apparently,
I'll
I started
show
a timer
you.
at
You were
some
like,
point.
how
That's
are
what
you
it
gonna show
was.
us? And that's when it said, I'll take over. And
Yeah.
it was like, oh shit, let's get him out. Dude, it got real dark real fast. Okay.
That's what it was.
not
I
how
think
expected
apparently
this to
started a
start.
timer and didn't
I mean,
realize
it
it.
started like the worst it possibly could have.
We kind of got an answer too because we were asking like, why are you here? What are you? And you said from the land. That's kind of what Susan was telling me earlier.
If it's not demonic.
It's something that's been here much longer.
Whatever is here, like 100% feeds off of fear, and we 100% fed it fear tonight.
So we've already done everything wrong.
Yeah.
100%.
And we're gonna be alone sleeping tonight?
Yeah. Oh, thanks for the reminder.
Okay, I think we go get some new batteries and kind of figure out how we want to approach the rest of the night. Before leaving the cell house, I'm gonna run back up there with one of you to set up a camera as a wide. We have no idea
Yay!
if this will capture anything, but we won't be in the cell house for like an hour. This camera is shooting down the corridor where Colby was.
Colby was right here before, way down there.
All right, let's get out.
One stationary camera. Bug.
We just got new batteries in our cameras, and instead of continuing the night as a group, we're gonna split up into 2 teams. Chelsea, Sam, and Tanner, I think you guys should go to the Death Chamber. That's where you guys were last time when you got that EVP, David Blackwell. So I think you guys should go follow up with that. And then me, Alex, and Colby, we're gonna hit a brand new building. We're gonna go to solitary confinement.
Let's go.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah.
All right, cheers.
Cheers.
Good luck. Cheers. 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 Cheers.
Okay, got him.
All
right. So we all know where we're going.
Does anybody know where we're going? Because I should not be leading the way.
I do know where we're going. You want me to lead?
You got it.
Shit. You guys got a flashlight?
Little one.
Okay, perfect. All right. Go in there and take a hard left.
That's so sketchy.
So this. God. So this is the observation room.
They had people watch them get
Yeah.
gas.
Yeah, it's just like a public execution in a sense. Like people would be invited to watch the person who committed the crime against the family. That family would be able to watch their final moments.
Oh my God, that's so f***ed up.
I know.
It's like a theater for death.
Exactly.
Yep.
You know, I keep calling it a gas chamber, but realistically, there was like people who died in there from lethal injection and stuff too.
So just all the executions happen inside there.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. Oh my God. It's really like heavy.
The inmates who walked through this door knew that this was the last door that they'd ever walk through again.
And how many people died here? Like 55, you said?
Yeah, over 50 people were executed here.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, here, you take that then.
Thank you. You have one
We have 1 flashlight to the whole group.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
You guys ever walk into a building and like your knees instantly get weak?
Are you feeling that?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, in the past I've had that happen.
Your legs just like kind of go numb. I don't know what that's a sign of, but like I feel like there's something really weird about this building already.
I mean, if you think about it, the cell house where we just came from, it's the next building over from this. That dark.
It's so hard to see people go in there now after what happened to me. Right? What happened?
Dark entity just told us that it.
Share with the class. Flashlights are cheap, they should each have one. Agreed. It's actually standard equipment on all Ghostbuster flight suits. I don't have one because I have my phone. But if I could, I would get one. Not that I need one, I don't wear it except for on stream, so you know.
It has the ability to go everywhere.
I need
And it
Brent to
seemed like
share
it
with the
was
class
messy.
on what
He said
happened.
It's going to take you over.
What was that? What was that? What the f was that? Dude, that was crazy.
Yo, hello?
What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? That had to be an animal or something, right?
That came from around this corner, right?
That was a hit.
Welcome back,
Colby,
Brody.
you have the flashlight. Can you go
Yes, I
check?
do, Heather.
Can you guys follow me?
Yeah.
Dude, I literally did come from. Did you all hear from around this corner?
This is right here, down here.
Technically, this is still solitary confinement.
I even carry a flashlight in my pocket
Hello?
at pretty much all times.
Dude, and I was in the middle of talking about like how this evil thing can go everywhere, and we hear this hiss. If it's an animal, it's like a big animal, like bigger than like this isn't like a rodent. This is solitary, by the way. All these.
This is solitary? So we heard the hiss coming from where we're supposed to go.
Yeah.
Dude, that's just weird that like instantly when I walked in here, like my legs felt numb.
You know?
4 months to recover from 45 minutes in there. Finally had a nightmare about it. Woke up crying and I was fine after that. Had the dream that I was one of the convicted waiting for a stay of execution. Call from the governor saying the execution will continue. Oof. That's tough.
What we should do, I'm going to turn this on the Ovilus while we explore. This is a device that has a word database inside.
Yeah, an Ovilus.
That spirits can manipulate this and choose words to talk to us. Colby, do you want to just hold this while we walk? If there is someone here, if we just heard someone making that hiss, you can use this device in Colby's hand here to talk with us. We're just going to walk around. Feel free to talk to us at any moment.
Who's in here? Paul! Paul? Who's in here? Paul. We just got a name.
Your name is Paul?
Were you the one that hissed at us?
You got a list of guys right there. Look at the fucking names.
Who or what we just heard, that hissing noise?
Human. Human.
We just heard hissing and it's saying human?
Video. It knows we're recording.
Will you come show up on the video for us?
Outside!
Right when there's knocking on the window, it says outside.
Property.
I was on myself until the end of January. I had a major
Will you
attachment.
come
I
show up
think it was Carol.
on
Oh.
the video for us?
Outside!
This doesn't open. But this goes to just like the back courtyard.
Engine up, the only thing I don't keep in my truck is a fire extinguisher. I have multiple flashlights and lots of emergency supplies otherwise.
Tapping and then immediately outside. Like,
Brent,
that is
I'm
so
sorry.
creepy, dude.
I hope that that's gone. I hope it wasn't
Here in
cold.
solitary, or is this evil thing now?
Can you make another noise or show yourself?
Should we go up to the second floor?
Yeah, it's part of the reason why we don't watch Sam and Colby, the freakouts.
Alright.
Alright.
Like, alright, let's go.
Let's go. Okay. We can definitely
Freak out at
say
every
without a
damn thing
doubt,
that
though,
they
there's not an
see or
animal
hear.
back there.
There's no animal.
All right, so we are in the death chamber. So I'm turning on the PS device.
And
This
warn me that
device
everyone
has
that went
a
in there got
database,
attacked
and
somewhere.
it said that spirits can manipulate the
Just a
frequencies to give
PlayStation?
us a response and pick a word to communicate with us.
Well, I mean, there was that whole thing with Kalani, too, where he kept on getting angry for no reason whatsoever. I remember we deduced that probably was Cole affecting him, making him angry, and then laughing at him.
Anyone can hear my voice, you're welcome to walk into this room and communicate with us. We've been here before and we have a lot more questions to ask.
We come with respect. We just want to hear your story. See if anyone's out there that wants to talk with us.
Can you walk into this room? We have a device here that you'll be able to say words. Can you tell us a little about yourself?
To be using an audio recorder, but that's just me. Kalani kept calling Cole by his first name, that's why he was affected. He poked the bear. Yeah. For those of you who are on over on YouTube, we currently have ads going on Twitch, so heads up. Okay. Let's go backwards a little bit.
Help yourself.
So Brent said Kalani kept calling Cole by his first name. That's why he was affected. He poked the bear. Yeah, he was affected, and Cole was mocking him too. Like, hey, you want to fucking mess with me? I will fucking fuck you up. That was before you went in, right? It was like a few months before you went in. You think maybe it stirred the pot some? I know it's months, but I mean, it takes time for these guys to get the energy to do what they want to do. And didn't you say you yourself were gonna poke the bear a little bit? Or was that gonna be something you were gonna do later this year?
Tell.
Can you tell us more?
Can you tell us anything about yourself specifically? We want to know who we're talking to.
Bug. Or hair.
Were you someone that was executed here in this room?
Last time we were in here, we talked to who we thought was David Blackwell. David Blackwell, are you in here with us? Face.
David Blackwell, if this is you or you recognize that name, can you confirm?
Whatever you would like, Brody.
Can you please walk into this room?
I'm drinking my tea before I do some more anything.
Didn't you guys say that there's pictures of everyone that died right here?
Yeah.
I never poked the bear in that room. You were on their turf. I was asked by the docents to try and get some answers.
We grab David's photo as a trigger object and bring it in here.
Can you take those down?
David Blackwell.
You can take those down. Problem is, I like both.
You got the photo? David Blackwell. Jeez.
That's so creepy.
Last time we were here, we thought we were communicating with David Blackwell. Since that night, we've actually done a lot more research on him, and so we know more information, more specifics about him. So we have more questions that we can ask to really verify if it is him that we're communicating with, at least tonight. David Blackwell, if you are in this room with us, if you are here with us, can you tell us something else about you, how old you are, how many people you
A fucking
either shot
audio
or killed?
recorder. Why are you asking questions and not running an audio recorder? Ugh.
Many.
How many did
Sorry,
you either shot at or killed?
Many.
How many did he kill, actually?
I believe it was 2 people.
2 people?
He killed 2 people, but he shot at least 3.
Oh, okay.
That's not
David,
many.
if this is you, why did you kill those people?
That's a few.
Do you have any
I don't think they're talking to Blackwell. Blackwell only did 2 to 3. That's not many, that's a few. But we do know who's in there that did do many. Right, Brent? I haven't been in there. I only have secondhand stories and the information that is out there. But we do know one person that hangs out in there that has done many. That answered her question with many. And Blackwell, from the information that we have, which is that we read it was 2 and he shot at me at 3. That's not many. That's a few. That if you add together and say it's together, it's 5 at most. It's a hand. It's not many. 2 hands, 3 hands, we're getting many. And there is one person in there that hangs out in that little room that definitely did many.
remorse?
Self.
Remorse for himself.
Remorse for himself. Like he just feels bad for himself.
Again, cutting to somebody who... Should you be executed? Yes, I should be. For what you did. Yes, I should.
What did
2 spears for sure are in there. Cole and Blackwell. Bishop, Mac, Bridges, and Moran are very possible as well. So, you know, 2 for sure, possibly 6. But are you kind of like with me on this, in that if there's one communicating, this might be Cole. Eddie might be poking around. They're trying to talk to Blackwell, but Cole's the one that's speaking up. And they're getting it confused. Like, just like peripherally. Like, I'm just saying, like, based off of what we're seeing, Blackwell did communicate with them for their first time. Yeah. I'd have to go and find that. That was on Destination Fear, though, wasn't it? So not Project Fear? So the TV show rather than the YouTube series? A fine line nowadays. Like, YouTube, I can watch it on here, we'll be fine. But if I go and try and watch Destination Fear, you know, AMC and all that shit, I don't think it's Blackwell this time. No. Again, like, I don't know Blackwell as well as I've learned about Cole. I've learned quite a bit about Cole. And how many people have you hurt and you get or killed or whatever have you, and you get back many? My first thought there is like, well, they're saying Blackwell killed 2, shot at 3. That's not many. On the other hand, somebody who claimed to kill, what, like upwards of 30 people? That's a lot. That's many. I don't think we're talking to Blackwell right now, guys. I don't think we're talking to Blackwell. I don't think he's coming through. 15 for sure. All right. So 15 for sure. So we're talking 1 hand versus 3 times as much. Or 3 times as many. I don't think we're talking to Blackwell. Objectively, out here, away from them, because they don't know, I don't think they're talking to Blackwell. I don't think they know that they aren't talking to Blackwell. We're gonna have to see how this plays out. I really wish they had an audio recorder going. That's like, I am a stickler. I think EVPs are very important because they're the best evidence that we're going to get nowadays. So while you have this Ovilus device that is working great, I'd still be running an audio recorder. The cameras are fantastic and all, but you would have to run through the audio of those too. I'd have an audio recorder just casually sitting on the gurney there, just, you know, laying out. You might get something you are looking for. Or nothing. Who knows? Be important.
Feel like being strapped down on this bed, knowing that these are your final moments.
Self again. I just want to confirm, are we still communicating with David Blackwell? Like, is there anything that you can tell us to let us know who you are, who we're communicating with? Because this could be anybody. Soon?
Wait. Yes, go. Remember, we were talking about the dark entity earlier, and he was like, I'm gonna show you later. Are we getting in contact with that same dark entity again? Or is this person warning us about what's gonna happen?
Soon.
I'm just saying soon. You'll find out soon.
Are you up here? Is anyone up here? How do you feel about us being in here tonight? We're getting the sense that whatever's here doesn't like us here. Can you do something to scare us out? That's
You're in
the
a
only
prison,
way we'll
dude.
leave.
There could be live prisoners in there, they wouldn't like
Can you
you.
maybe tell us about this darkness here?
They aren't there for the right reasons.
As
No.
creepy as the second floor is, like, I feel like that first floor is where it's at.
I agree.
I almost feel like we should go down there, sit down, just go silent for a little while, and then maybe eventually whip out more gear.
Let's do it. Over here. Carol! It's Carol! Over here.
There's a lot of times that I will just turn around and say the names aren't important, especially if you're like an obvious. That's not a name you want to hear coming out of your obvious in this location. Q-clip, 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 Q-clip. Probably a little late now. Oh. I can go back and get it. But as I was saying, there's a lot of names you don't want to hear coming out of an obulus no less, in this location. You could probably get all sorts of names: Frank, Bob, Mike, Judy, doesn't matter. But you get the name Carol. Fuck out of there. Fuck off. Just go. Just go. Go. Just... It's probably a good idea to get out.
Carol! It says Carol! What? No, wait, as I'm sitting down, it says Carol right here.
Wait, what?
Did you see that?
Oh no, Carol Cole. That's the serial killer, dude.
This is a reminder from the package. Carol Cole became the first inmate to be executed in Nevada with the lethal injection. He murdered up to 30 people. And his first victim was when he was 8 years old.
This just said 7.
Weird.
It said 7 and then disaster.
We've been trying to figure out like who else is here on top of this evil thing, and then Carol. Right as we were
You know what I'm gonna do?
Yeah. Down.
Okay, are we talking?
We're gonna add clip to Q-clip, so you can use clip or Q-clip.
Do you like that we're here filming you? It said observe.
I'm gonna send like officer though.
Just kind of how it's felt this whole night.
We want to talk to you on this device, but can you make another noise for us? What did you do to be sent to solitary?
Can you just come in here and have a conversation with us?
He's probably talking. You guys aren't listening. You don't have a fucking audio recorder. God. It's like I'm beating a damn bush here.
Yo, metal, that was metal.
I've heard that. I've heard that just watching Brent. That's a damn door. It's one of the locks. Residual. Let's see if they get up to go and investigate it.
We know the dark entity here feeds off of fear, so you're gonna have to do something way bigger if you want to feed off of our fear.
I almost feel like we should go to where the hissing came from and try like the spirit box. It's like our final effort while we're in this solitary.
Oh yeah, spirit box.
It's a giant.
Oh, whoa.
Sensor room.
This is the spot. Okay, let's just go silent for like a minute. See if anything wants to audibly make itself known, and then we'll try the spirit box.
Let's do it.
Can you make that hissing noise again?
Look at our bugs. It's almost like it's in a desert.
That was like a door. Came from behind us, where we just came from.
Make that noise a little louder.
Dust. Look at all the dust.
Now I'm gonna turn on the spirit box. We used this earlier for the Estes, but right now we're all gonna be able to
Oh God. Oh God.
Who's here with us? Me? Who are you? Who's me?
Have you been following us? Carol! Carol! Oh my God, dude! Holy shit!
Uh-oh.
It was Carol this entire time.
You've been following us around,
Carol. Okay, Carol Cole.
Stop
Are you
saying
here? Can
no,
you give us another
no,
message?
no. I know you may have gotten the name out. No. Did nobody tell them? Did nobody tell them? Oh my god. I don't think anybody told them.
How many people did you kill, Carol?
Nope, stop.
Carol, can you tell us your last name?
Cole. Is it Cole?
I heard Cole.
Cole. Is it Cole?
I heard Cole. Can you say it more clear? It's like it kind of sounded like Cole, but not clear enough to say for sure.
But it's definitely Carol.
The one thing we still haven't been able to figure out right now is what was that history?
Could it be something that's trying to warn them about the execution chamber? Like, warn them. Absolutely. Look at me. I'm armchairing from, the other side of the fucking United States of Trump. I mean, America. I was warned by the living and I didn't listen. I'm sitting here and I'm like, my dad drives semi for a living. Every once in a while, he's in my area and stays at my house for the night, but not very common. So, here's my thing. You have the three chuckle fucks in the execution chamber thinking they're talking to David Blackwell. They're possibly talking to Cole. Talking to Eddie. We don't say Carol because we know not to. They don't realize that. So they could be in trouble because Eddie's coming through. Eddie might be a little charged up. I don't know when this was recorded because this came out literally the end of February. Oh, there's a part 2? I didn't know there was a part 2. What the fuck? We're gonna have to watch that later at some point. Did I mute my... No, I'm not muted. I'm not muted. You're muted. So... what if Cole, being charged up, probably charged up from the time he spent with Brent. No offense, Brent. I'm just saying. Eddie's a little charged up. He's ready to do whatever. So something else in solitary is warning these chuckle fucks that Cole's up to something by dropping Cole's name. And those dum-dums, and they're not picking up on it because they don't know the area. They don't know the location. So my question to you, Brent, would be, what if you were in this situation? You were in their situation. All right? You've got a spirit box going. You get Carol. You get Cole. And you know that there are 3 people in the execution chamber. What would you then do? Like... with your knowledge, this is happening to you. I want somebody who's been in these locations and knows the location and knows the entities and knows the history. What would you do in their situation? In these 3 guys, it's you, 2 other guys, and it doesn't matter who knows. It's besides you. You know. What would you do if you suddenly you're in solitary? You've got Carol, and then you got Cole, knowing that there's 3 other people that are in the execution chamber where Cole doesn't leave. I'd like to know what Brent would do in this situation. I will give you what I will do after I read what he says. Like this to me now, this is where it gets interesting because you have 3, I'm not going to say novices, but 3 who do not know the 6 who do not know the location and don't know what they're getting into at this point. They think they know the location. Go full Ghostbusters. Hold, please. Give Brent like a minute to see if he's typing out like a long, like... Well, I would tell whatever spirit was talking to me to go tell them in the execution chamber one specific word and see if it happens. However, the spirits would probably communicate with me different. True. For me, this is what I would do, is I would go back to the execution chamber and say, we either need to switch, or you guys just need to get out and find somewhere else to go. I know enough. We got the name. We got Cole's name. I wouldn't even say Carol. I would just say we got Cole's name in on the spirit box or whatever. I don't know who you guys are trying to communicate with. If it's Blackwell, I don't think you are. Because it's almost like a warning that we got his name specifically. Again, I'm going off of what I know. I have been told Cole doesn't leave this room, so to get his name elsewhere is warning me that this is not safe. Remember, some spirits mimic to throw you off. True. Somebody's probably somebody could be using Cole's name to talk themselves up or something. But an abundance of safety is I would have them bounce out for a little bit and then maybe try again. Or switch it up, one or the other. Now, as far as what Brody said, to go full Ghostbuster, yes, I'd bring the proton pack, I'd have the ghost trap ready, and the PKE meter. Then again, I'd be using the PKE meter as a pseudo red pod, so really special to have someone in chat who has hunted here before. Yes, it is. It's good to have someone here. So you can watch videos like this, like when we watched Kalani and he was in the execution chamber and he was talking to someone and we sat here and Brent and I was like, oh fuck, Eddie's not happy. like we were laughing, but it was like, this isn't a good laughter. This is like, dude, you're fucked. Like you're in trouble, man. Like you poked the bear, now you're gonna get it. Like you wanted to play with the bull by the horns, and now the horns are coming for you. So yes, it is. We are special to have Brent here. So thank you, Brent, for hanging out and watching this. Like I'm sitting here as an observer who has not been in the location, but knows more than these guys do. Like these guys, the combined between the 3 of them is way less than what I know, and what I know is way less than what Brent knows. So they're like a fraction of what Brent knows. And I'm just like, I'd be going back to the execution chamber and telling them, guys, this is probably not safe. Like, just an abundance of respect, and we understand. They don't know, so...
Was that an animal or was that something else?
I can tell you from experience, there's times you just go with the flow and don't poke the bear. Yeah. Hey, look, we've heard those sounds. Not on this channel. I've heard those sounds on Brent's.
Communicating with isn't really wanting to respond to us on this.
I like how they call it the death chamber. It is called the execution chamber. I asked Susan if she wanted me to fly up and help them with the investigation. They said no. Like, These guys said no, or Susan and them said no? Because, Project Fear said no. Wow.
Device. I feel like we should use something else. Last time we used a digital recorder and it worked really
Please do.
well.
Please
Rolling on the digital recorder in the death chamber.
We switched equipment and we're still
EVPs.
not totally sure who we're communicating with. Can you tell us your name?
I gotta chill. I just gotta chill.
Using this device.
I gotta chill, not from an EVP, not from the possibility of an EVP, but from a simple fucking question that she asked.
And we're still not totally sure who we're communicating with.
That's what gave me the slight chill. It's like, we're still not sure who we're communicating with. Oh, I got a bad feeling about this.
Can you tell us your name?
I will give them props. While they are using a DR60, they are not holding it. It is laid flat on the gurney. Good job.
Using this device.
Oh, Eddie's familiar with that device. He's used that before.
David Blackwell, if this is you, can you say the name David?
Nope, it's not.
Do you feel like you deserved to be put to death?
Cole would say yes. Remember, when they were Project Fear, I asked them at Paracon what evidence did they get that didn't make the show. Their response, a lot. So we aren't seeing it all. Yeah.
We're going to cut on the digital recorder. We just heard some footsteps.
Play the audio. Play the audio. Play the audio.
I don't see anything.
Can I put this back?
Yes.
Put it back.
Damn it. The fast forwarding, nothing happened.
Should we try one more time?
Yeah, let's keep going.
You don't stop the audio recorder.
And the gas
AVR, always be recording.
chamber.
We just heard footsteps.
That needs to be the next shirt. AVR, always be recording.
Earlier, we were warned of a dark entity. Do you think there's anything here that we should be afraid of?
Yeah, Eddie.
Do you have any regrets?
Do you recognize anybody?
I would really love to see what evidence they cut out, because there's got to be a lot of evidence. Like, there's got to be stuff out there that just... Because unfortunately for TV, it's got to fit a time slot, so you're cutting out a lot of good stuff. Not great, good, and that just annoys me. Next time, if you... Do I know voice mod is on? No, I don't. I didn't know I hit Lilith. Thank you, Rhodey.
Here?
What city did you kill someone in?
If you can see us right now, can you
Interesting
tell us how
point
many
there.
people are in the room?
If you were executed here, did you die from gas or lethal injection?
Yeah, let's cut and play it back.
Only for the second time in the gas chamber. We just heard footsteps walking around the gas chamber. Was that you? Earlier we were warned of a dark entity. Do you think there's anything here that we should be afraid of? Do you have any regrets?
Are you kidding me? Dude, I
Wait,
gotta
let's
listen
play
to
that again. That was like a full on like.
I just asked for the
Word.
city.
What city did you kill someone in?
Oh my god.
Okay, Brent.
That's a full on fucking answer.
Like a direct answer. Like you couldn't be more specific.
What city did you kill someone in? What city did you kill someone in?
That's way too specific.
I mean, that's exactly where David killed people. We've been trying to double confirm that.
Hey,
we were
Windsor.
talking to David before, that we're talking to David now.
I mean,
It's pretty clear.
Yeah.
And honestly, I think you bringing in the trigger object of his photo too, like that was like, I think solidified, like we are trying to talk to David.
Damn it. That didn't say Reno?
Like, so I think talking to David is it specific.
What city did you kill someone
It doesn't sound like Reno, Nevada. Like, that was my like, listen to it.
in? Did you kill someone in?
That sounds like 3 syllables. Reno, Nevada. Nevada. That's 5 syllables. Reno, Nevada is 5 syllables. That sounded like 3 syllables.
Answer.
Like a direct answer. Like you couldn't be more specific.
What city did you kill someone in? What city did you kill someone in?
That's way too specific.
Did you kill someone in?
That's way too specific.
I mean, that's
Yeah, one person saying Reno. Nobody's disputing it. I'm kind of like Heather. I'll be honest, it almost sounds like Alabama. Like, or Oklahoma. It is 4 syllables. Oklahoma. Like, it's 3 to 4 syllables. Not 5. Reno, Nevada. And no, it doesn't fit.
specific.
What city did you kill someone in? What city did you kill someone in?
That's way too specific.
I mean, that's exactly where David killed people. We've been trying to double confirm that. We were talking to David before, that we're talking to David now.
I mean,
It's pretty clear.
Yeah.
And honestly, I think you bringing in the trigger object of his photo too, like that was like, I think solidified, like we are trying to talk to David.
It's believed that this evil entity haunting this prison was here from the land. It's been here forever. Can you confirm that for us? I know. You okay?
Yeah, no, I just kind of felt like
I have another possibility.
We think you did, I mean, specific.
What city did you kill someone in? What city did you kill someone in?
That's way too specific.
Because I've got his wiki up. Winnemucca, maybe? I was thinking San Diego. Where he did somebody in. I think it's too distorted to say for sure.
I mean, that's
like the beginning of it almost sounds like a
Specific.
sand, but
way too
it's too distorted to say for sure.
Been trying to double
I wouldn't say
confirm
that.
we were talking to David before, that we're talking to David now.
I don't think they're talking to David.
Yeah.
I do not think they're talking to David.
And the trigger object of his photo too, like that was like I think solidified.
If anyone,
like,
they're
we
talking
are
to
trying
Eddie.
talk to David.
If anyone, but I don't think they're talking to. I don't think they're talking to David. May have gotten David the first time. This time around, they are not getting him.
It was here from the land. It's been here forever. Can you confirm that for us?
That's not Eddie's voice, though. Then if it's not David and it's not Eddie, then it's probably one of the others that are possibly poking through.
But I don't know what it was. It kind of felt like it wasn't like a scratch. It was like I got
poked.
Just like poked with something right here, like right here. I don't see anything.
Too antiquated. Yeah.
Did you just touch Colby?
Should we? You should.
Sit down. Can we sit?
Did you say sit down and then back wall?
Sit down on the back wall.
Or Blackwall. Or Blackwell.
Did you just touch Colby?
Should we? You should.
Sit down. Can we sit?
Did you say sit down
That's
and then back
Blackwell.
wall?
That's not Backwall, that's Blackwell.
Did you say sit down and then back?
Sit down. Can we sit?
Did you say sit down and then back wall?
Anybody else? Anybody else with me? I mean, I know I'm putting forth what I think, which defeats the purpose of spirit boxes, but that spirit box defeats its own purpose, so I don't think it's a back wall. I think it says Blackwell, which ironic. It just mentioned the two main entities in the execution chamber, which tells me execution chamber. Maybe these chuckle fucks should go to the execution chamber instead. Maybe. So Brent said, sounds like Blackwell, but again, his spirit doesn't really leave the execution area either. So again, I almost take it as like warnings, like, hey, execution chamber. We're instead of saying execution chamber, they're giving the names of the guys that are there. to either drive them there or say, hey, problem. Only spirits I have found that leave the execution area are Daryl Mack and Sebastian Bridges.
Sit?
Did you say sit down and then back wall?
Sit down on the back
Yeah, it
wall.
sounds more like Blackwell, but
If you want us to sit down, we'll sit down.
it brings up the question of why are they saying Cole's name? Why are they saying Blackwell's name
Sitting down.
when they don't leave that area?
We thought if we sat down, you were going to do something. Are you going to show yourself? Why did we sit down? So we really want to know about this evil entity, or this evil here. Can you tell us maybe what this is?
There's like 26 minutes left.
I mean, for sure we got Carol on 2 different devices.
Yes.
Still don't know like what this evil thing is. We're completely like not knowing what to expect in here. I definitely think there's a lot going on here. There's a lot of activity. For sure.
Yo!
Yo. How was that?
But we were talking to David Blackwell. So if this is David Blackwell, where did you do your murders? And it said on the digital recorder, Reno, Nevada.
No way!
Isn't that insane?
Didn't he murder the police officer?
Exactly where it happened. Is Reno, Nevada. Is where he murdered everybody.
We whipped out the Ovilus. As we're sitting down, the Ovilus is Carol. Which Carol...
Don't say Carol.
Well, I think we go...
You could say Carol in women's block and he'll fucking hear it, like, you know.
Go take a little beat, take a break, get some new batteries, and then I think we got one final thing to do before we sleep alone.
Okay.
We just took a break in the gear room for our last event of the night before sleeping alone. We're gonna stick with the teams we have, but I think you guys, Tanner, Sam, and Chelsea, you should go to the infirmary. We have never been to the infirmary. We have no idea what to expect. And then Alex and Colby, we should go to the women's ward.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
All right, good luck. Cheers. Good luck. Good luck. Nice. Cheers. Good luck. Good luck. Sorry?
I'll see you later.
Al, you're with us.
I have a problem talking to women.
Me too.
All right, let's do it.
Heck yeah. Best team. Oh, hello. Oh, wow.
Infirmary is so hit and miss, yeah.
Hello. We came to talk to some ghosties.
You're scaring me.
I'll say this much: if the top of my list is hospitals, an infirmary in a prison isn't gonna be it. Like, it's gonna be everywhere else. Everywhere else. A hospital on itself, by itself, definitely will be, can and should be and will be, and more than likely is haunted. Even ones that are currently active. Prisons, on the other hand, the infirmary in a prison, probably not so much. It's gonna be elsewhere.
And what?
There's the stairs. That's the one we gotta go, right?
Yes. Damn.
So you guys weren't allowed to go here last time?
No, we didn't have access.
Whoa.
Ooh, I do not like this.
I just want to show everybody how dark it is in here. I don't think people really realize. All right, so I can see Sam and Chelsea right here, but off IR, nothing.
Oh, absolutely pitch black.
Literally pitch black. I don't even know how I'm like seeing anything.
That's so...
Okay. It's just the way the camera moves. I thought I saw like a shadow foot or something like that. Just the way the camera moves.
You mother.
I didn't do anything.
Dude, it's pitch black. We're gonna be running into stuff.
All right, let's go talk to some women.
Yeah, no, it was the black around the bottom. I thought that was movement, and it was just the way the camera was moving.
Do we know how to talk to women?
I was hoping you knew how to talk to women.
I have no fucking idea.
Seriously, guys, we're about to go try to talk to women. This is honestly a big challenge for all of us, especially me and them.
Oh my god. Here we go.
This is the women's ward. Now, I think the main claim here is people see shadows, like apparitions of.
Oh my god!
Dude, what the f?
That scared the living.
As I'm talking about seeing shadows, okay. I think the main claim is people hear women voices, like audibly, and then people see the apparition of women. I know we've been talking about it a lot, like we should all try to attempt to talk to women right now. I know it's hard.
I'd rather just talk to you guys.
I'll go first. What's up, girls? Hi. My name is Dakota. I'm a guy, and you're a girl. If there's any girl who has any interest in a guy like me, make a noise. Okay, that was me. Okay, Colby, show me how it's done.
I don't know if you want to be called Shawty or baby girl. If you want to spend the rest of eternity in human life and in the afterlife with me and be my Shawty, make a noise right now.
Okay, Alex, show us your riz.
I know what women like. Do you play Fortnite? Have you ever seen a fully complete battle pass from season 10?
Alex, do the one about them being like babes and stuff.
Okay, yeah.
Do you have any babies? That usually works. I'm surprised that that's not working and getting a response because that's how that works. I don't know.
I think the reason we're not getting response.
I will say that the delay Fortnite made me laugh. Like just a little. Like I was not expecting that. I was not expecting delay Fortnite. And then it just became cringe. Like the whole thing, it was just stupid.
We need to act like stronger.
Alright, check it out. Let's see.
Let's see. I'll do some pull-ups.
Yeah, I'm just kind of hanging out, doing my normal thing, you know. Normal routine out here. Anyone want to see more pull-ups or something?
Push-up. Oh.
One Mississippi. Two Mississippi.
Now it's my turn to impress. I'm gonna show these ladies how to do a handstand.
Oh, it's handstand time.
All right, this is for all my shawties out there.
Oh.
Do you guys see that?
You not see that, ladies?
We're not very impressive.
We're not very impressive, are we?
Maybe if I did the splits. Every girl likes a guy that can do the splits. Okay.
Right now, any entities in the women's ward is just going, fuck these guys. We're not talking to them.
Well, we tried. We thought we'd try to rizz them up right away. Clearly, the rizzing didn't work. We might have started up something now. Like, got them going.
Yeah, I don't think that puddle was there before, so I know there was a big group of women standing here.
Oh, this must be
And
it.
now they want to be insulting.
Whoa. Oh. Yeah, this is definitely in the hospital. Wow.
Whoa. I bet this is where they stored all the medicine.
Oh, totally.
This is where the drugs are at.
Oh my god.
Oh, no thank you.
Mannequin face. Oh my god, I thought literally I saw a ghost. You know, someone is gonna be having to sleep here. What if we go and put this in the middle of the hallway? That just means none of us can get the infirmary.
Exactly.
In front of the exit signs.
Yes.
Oh, we just hear a scream like later tonight. It's like, oh, yeah, they saw it.
See, now it's delving into the...
my god, you keep scaring me too. I scream and then you scare me and it scares me. It's just not a good combo. There's a beautiful chair right there. And that looks like an amazing place to put someone down. I mean, sit down.
Are you gonna kill one of us?
What? No. We gotta go, guys. Looks like a great place for a trigger event, in my opinion.
All right, let's do it. I mean, it is like a central spot. Dude, that is a creepy chair.
So creepy.
All right, so we are currently in a central location in the infirmary. This is totally untapped territory for us. So we have no idea if anything is even here. So I'm going to be using the spirit box.
Now, in SB7 mode.
If there is anybody here with us, you can use this device to communicate with us. Is there anybody here with us right now?
What was that voice?
That was a deep man voice.
Can you tell us your name?
Good job. Holy deep man voice.
I am prisoner. I am prisoner.
I think is what it said.
What were you convicted for? Did you kill someone?
Just a few of them? I don't know if you... Just a few of them? I don't know if you guys got that too.
No, I thought
Radio signal. Nope.
Yeah, a few of them. That's such an odd phrase, like so nonchalant, like you brushed it off. Oh, just a few of
Just
them.
a few, as if that's like not a big deal.
Yeah.
Did you die in this infirmary?
For him.
For him.
I don't know what that means, but that was so clear. For him.
What do you mean by for him?
How did you, if you killed somebody, how did you kill them?
In this fight.
What the heck was that?
I thought it said like in this fight or
In a fight?
there's something like that, yeah.
Are you aware of
In
some
my
kind
sight?
of dark force or evil creature, something that would terrify you?
Whoa.
Sounds like terror.
Yeah.
Did something?
Whoa.
Sounds like terror.
Yeah.
Did something follow us up here? How many people are up here with us right now?
Child! What? Did you hear that?
Yes.
I heard
I've been
5.
warned this entire night that something soon will happen. Like, are you going to do it now? Ooh, that was like a laugh.
Yeah. Violent?
Violent. Is something going to be violent tonight?
Well, should we actually go check out these cells?
Let's do it, man.
Actually, though, this time, if there is anyone here, we'd love to talk to any of the women who are said to be here, or
They don't wanna
possibly
talk to you.
Show yourself.
If you can make a noise for us, that'd be helpful.
So we're at the end of the block right now. So in front of us is all of the cells. This is the same room where Chelsea and Tanner, last time we were here, had the REM pod just go haywire. And this was kind of like their most active area.
Okay.
Let's maybe find a
There's
place to
mirror
sit
in
with
there.
our PS device. This is very similar to the Ovulus. It has a word database inside of it. And we're going to see if any of the females here want to talk to us. Because they didn't yet. Nothing else has worked.
Despite our best efforts, nothing has happened.
It was close, though. That was close.
If there's any women here with us or any spirits here, you can use this device. You can choose one word at a time and talk to us. We know that a lot of people come in here today and they actually see women in here. Would you be able to make yourself known or maybe use this device to tell us where
For one, they won't get anything with flashlights on. The spirits hate the light. Yeah.
you are right now? Do you have a message for us? Do you have something you want us to know about you? We know that so many people see you in here.
Do you even want to communicate with us?
Did we do something wrong?
It's kind of funny because, like, think about how we came in here and started.
Yeah.
And we're literally getting ghosted right now.
We're way too cocky.
Way too cocky.
This feels bad.
This does feel bad. What can we
No,
do
you
to
weren't
get
cocky,
to
you were
talk to us?
condescending.
Can you give us at least a sign if you don't want to talk to us?
Died.
Died?
It was scared.
What was that?
It literally just glitched, and then on the screen, it didn't even say it. It said scared.
Dude, was that like a taunt for us, like coming in here all cocky and kind of goofing around? It was like, guys, we know we can scare you.
Seriously though, like I know we came in here like kind of joking, but I think we might have like
pissed them off a little.
Them off. Did we piss you off? Can you tell us who might be in here, who we might be talking to? Anna. A-N-N-A. Anna.
Literally directly answer your question.
That is definitely
You said there is somebody talking to us.
We're definitely getting somewhere now.
Thank you, Anna.
Anna, can you tell us what you did to be put here in the women's ward? Lot.
Like a lot.
Crash. Lot and then crash. Roll. Crash.
Roll.
Like, did she accidentally kill somebody?
That's weird. Is that what you're saying? Did you being put here involve some sort of an accident with a car? Anna, we were warned before coming here about this evil entity, this evil thing that seems to be in this entire prison. Do you know if that evil entity is here with us now? Later.
Like it's gonna do something later?
It keeps telling us that.
The entire night.
What's gonna happen later? We keep getting told about something bad happening. What's gonna happen?
Surprise!
Who am I speaking to? Did you hear that?
Oh, I'm Tanner.
And this is Sam.
And I'm gonna sit down on this chair.
Is there somebody in here that you want to talk to? That is Tanner, I'm Chelsea, and this is Sam.
Boy, which one? To be more specific?
Tanner!
Wait, I heard that.
Yes, clear as day.
Why are you targeting me? Who are we talking to?
Are you okay with us being up here right now in this space?
Today's not.
You don't want us here today? Is something bad gonna happen?
Radio. That just sounded pretty mild there, boy.
Are we safe tonight?
So you just want to answer that question. You keep asking, like, do you want us here, like, not tonight, whatever. Well, I'm going to say exactly what answer that question. So you just want to answer
That musical cue kind of gave me a little like freak out.
whatever. Well, I'm going to say exactly what is going to
Sounded
happen.
like a little like
It
kid
has
whispering.
yet to answer that all night.
Something has been warning us, you know what I mean? So like I don't understand why it doesn't want to answer that. Like is it trying to spook us out and scare us a little bit more? Like saying like, hey, something bad's gonna happen and not tell us?
I mean, even at the beginning, it was like, something's going to happen, but I'm not going to tell you what.
I just want to know, like, what is up here? Like, obviously there's something up here, but like, is this just like an inmate that we're talking with? I feel like there's still more answers.
What is this dark entity?
OPC.
What is this evil thing?
My OPC was really nice until the company went out of business. Then I had to get this one, and this one's pretty
Is this
okay.
dark entity in one specific spot in the
But I'm already
prison,
starting to
or-
like tear through it. It was a tight. It was kind of skinny. Now I'm wanting to get one that's a little wider. You can check out my throne list. It's my featured one. from.
Or is it everywhere?
And yes, it has pink accents, soon. I think it's nice. Lumbar pillow for some people is fine, for me, no.
Does that mean every single
Mine
person
I like
sleeping alone will be in
because
danger?
I kind of go like my lower middle back. But my back does this, so it kind of helps out a little bit.
It's coming! Oh my god!
Yes. What is coming?
Your Windsor's late.
What should we be worried about?
Did you hear that?
Calm your
I did
tits.
not like that.
As soon as we ask what's gonna happen,
We don't know. We don't know.
And again, look at us. We're getting ramped up ourselves.
Yes.
Like it is doing what it wants.
All right, so you're not telling us any information. Is there anything else you can tell us?
Whoa. Stop. It's like almost like stop.
There's a fucking answer.
another warning, dude.
Yes, dude. What if we said we're not afraid of you?
Walk away.
Walk away now.
Oh my god.
Why is there a dark presence here? Like, was it a person who passed away? That was, what was that?
That was footsteps from outside.
Oh my god. Is that him getting closer?
Are you getting closer right now? Someone's moving.
They are poking the bear. They better listen. I didn't hear that, Selena. I was talking. Ooh.
Literally, someone's out there. Someone's walking. Shh.
We can hear you getting closer. Can you make a loud noise?
They're walking. They're walking. Someone is getting closer. Is someone down there?
That's only my reflection.
Listen. Someone's fucking outside. Right there. Right outside the door.
Hello?
Hello?
Is someone down there?
Dude, what is going on?
What the fuck was that? The f was that?
So, a quick reminder that when it comes to entities, they are energy, and the more you give off, the more the more they will do, and the more they can work with. They're cycling into it. So I might have switched off headphones now. They are pushing my glasses into my head too much.
Where are we now?
So this is again just a bit of a proof that I was expecting the other three to show up. We tricked you, blah blah blah, made you scared. But this doesn't seem to be it. They're getting footsteps and movement. As Brent says, they're poking the bear. They need to
I don't
stop.
know what to do because I'm hearing things everywhere.
All I know is like whatever we're communicating with is just toying with us. It's not giving us real answers.
I think sadly, whatever.
And don't they do this? Like, they're technically kind of new at this. Sure, most of the team, the four of them, have had been here once before. Sam and Colby have never been here before, but once is only one time more than never. So they're still kind of new. Like, they know Brent. Brent's been there for been going for 5 years. Brent walks in there like it's like fucking Cheers. Like all the girls go, Brent. They're happy to see Brent for the most part. These guys, they worked with Zach, Project Fear. That is, yeah.
Whatever we do as a group, it's not going to give us the answer.
I do not want to sleep alone. Ever.
I'm gonna try a different piece of equipment. This has been interesting, but not really conclusive. A girl named Anna came through. Do you think that...
Oh my god!
It was way down there.
Holy shit. I can't see that. That was so loud.
Drop some.
That came from the very end. Do you think that...
Oh my god!
The glasses are complete straight stems, so headphones are perfectly in line.
Do that again?
For the main points, the main point that already squeezes my head to stay on, I have indents on my head from glasses. I'm fine normally without adding pressure to those points. There's a reason I don't wear earmuffs anymore.
Yeah.
I wear strictly earplugs now when it comes to hearing protection.
Go to the other side right now, the other end.
Understandable.
We just heard that, and instead of doing the PS device, we're going to try the digital recorder.
Not tired.
Wait. Oh, was that flower?
Flower fell.
Dude, it fell.
Okay, we didn't even like address that, but you'll see it in the footage earlier. Every single cell has a flower. This flower definitely fell. Like every single one of these cells has a flower. We all noticed it, but didn't really point it out. Is this where the noise might have came from?
It's
no.
One of these cells for sure.
Dude, if it was this cell, you gotta move it a lot, I feel like, but
I don't know. But that definitely wasn't on the ground when we walked back.
No.
I say it's interesting, but...
Yeah, let's do it in here.
So I'm gonna put this digital recorder on the ledge, right where the flower fell. We just saw this flower on the ground and we thought we heard like a cell door moving. Can you tell us who just did that?
Is it me, or does it look like he is photoshopped in here? Like it's green screened? Anybody else? Like, he looks like he's green screened in. I know it's just the lighting and the camera, it looks like it. There is only 6 minutes left in this.
Is there something that's gonna
Yeah, except for the shadow behind him, but it looks like he's green screened in. I'm not saying he was, I'm just saying it's kind of interesting to see. It looks like he is.
We keep getting warned that something will happen later. That is true. What is going to happen?
How do you feel about one of us coming back here alone and spending the rest of the night here?
Rest of the night here. Shake my hand.
Can you better explain what this evil entity is?
We have a device that'll hear your voice. Do you have any message for us?
Not too long ago, we got the name Anna. Anna, if you are here with us and that's your name, can you repeat your name on this device now? Can you say Anna?
Farah. Oh, damn, wrong one.
Alright, we're gonna cut on the recorder and play this back. Listen? Maybe. It's a 2-syllable word.
Listen!
Listen.
That's
weird.
clear.
Only listen though. I guess we should keep listening and see if there's more.
Dude, that just sounds like whispering.
Yeah.
God, the things are antiquated. So old.
It out, but it sounds like a full sentence.
Yes.
Full sentence, whispers.
Someone's explaining, like, this is what my mother said. That's why I said listen.
Yeah, and then it starts whispering something. I guess if anyone's watching, hopefully there's people watching.
There's literally 0 views on this video.
This would be a good time for anyone watching to comment below what you think you hear. Of course, it's on the question about what's going to happen to us later, and we can't hear what it's saying. I mean, obviously, we didn't get 100% answers, but we still have 5 to 6 more hours left. Let's wrap it up and go get them and go into sleeping alone.
I can't believe we're about to sleep alone after that.
Here they are.
Yo, yo.
Dude!
What is up?
Dude, you guys, the freaking hospital infirmary area is so scary.
Really? Whatever is here, it has just been waiting for us to all separate.
Yes, yes, exactly.
It is just waiting for us to
Use
sleep
a more
alone,
modern
and
voice
I'm
for
actually
the
nervous
listeners
for
might have
all
been
of us.
slightly clearer.
Interesting
Yeah.
responses, but that was our big takeaway again. We were inquiring about this evil entity, and once again, the PS device said later.
What we've been thinking is basically this place, it feeds off of fear, right?
Yeah.
So this entire time it's alluding to something that's about to happen, but that was like a massive scream.
Holy That's good though.
Oh my gosh.
Hey guys, let's go look. Hello?
Hello?
So this entire time it's alluding to something that's about to happen, but So this entire time it's alluding to something that's about to happen, but
Brent, any thoughts?
You all heard that. Can I just like say it like
We're
that?
all together, clear like that.
Yes.
I know.
Obviously not any of us.
No.
Sounded like he was right there.
I heard like a guttural like.
Dude, that like made me jump, dude. That was scary.
Dude, how the hell are we about to go sleep alone after that?
And all these warnings about like something's gonna happen. I hope the cameras got that audio because that was like bone-chilling scary.
I can tell you nothing major happened because the video was released.
I'm like, what the actual shit was that?
It's almost over. We'll probably wrap it up to
There's
this.
like no doubt.
No possibility it could have been somebody else.
That was in the distance.
There is a part 2, so we'll
Right
have to
now, we
save
are
that for
about to
another
move
day.
into sleeping alone. Definitely do not miss next week's video. Subscribe, hit the notification bell to be notified when that video drops.
Comment down below.
Yeah, my very first time there, I got an EVP in almost the exact location. Somebody yelling. Because they heard that and the cameras picked it up.
Oh, where you found the hidden rubber duck.
Yes.
Right now.
It's the craziest investigation we've been on in a long.
You'll never make it out alive. Even with screaming it, wow. Even with something that makes you jump, you don't need to scream and freak out more.
Long time.
Oh, look, I know that one. Hour and a half. Nice. All right. I think I'm gonna have to come back to that. Where am I? Where am I? Ghost talk off. If we can switch the cam. Excuse me. Well, thank you guys for being here, but I think that's where we will call it for tonight. Because, you know. Random scream. Cole. Carol. Cole. Blackwell. I'm just gonna say all sorts of names. I still think that it was warning them to stay away from that area. That's what I think. Or maybe drive them towards it. The hour and a half video will probably have at least half an hour of going over what happened in this video. Yeah, probably. We'll see. We'll put it on. We'll put it on either next week or tomorrow, one or the other. I don't think we're gonna play a game tomorrow or something. I honestly, I want to jump back. I want to restart. Stone Block 2 because I like that game and I like that mod. That's one of my favorite mods. I've never finished it, but it's one of those like I always jump in, start things up, then leave it again. Let me take a look. La doody boop. Reading Rainbow. You really want to thank Pine for the raid. Thank you very much, Pine. And Invis with the resub for 43 months. That is 2 months more than years I will be. It's 41. Yeah. Anyways. Stay with me through the outro. We're going to go... Sage is live. We're going to go say hi to Sage. We're going to say hi to Sage. That's who we're gonna go. She's doing some geology, so we can go say hi to her. Next stream will be tomorrow night. While I'm thinking game, we could end up doing ghosts. I don't know. I haven't really decided yet. We shall see. Hopefully, there will be D&D tomorrow, and that'll be at 2 p.m. Eastern. Keep in mind, guys, in about an hour and 15 minutes, the time is going to change. So, there's that too. Have fun with that. Well, at least East Coast, and then it'll go down the line. Until then, have a great night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Look at that, I just in time for the raid. At the end, stop the whatchamacallit. No, come back! Oh my god. Where'd it go?